What's good, gamers? Hello. Final Euphoria, thank you for the 3 months. Smurry, thank you for the 2 years. A most sincere thank you for all the joy and journeys you've taken us on, and the tiny actual journey I still look over ever so fondly on. I hope to one day clink some glasses with you again to celebrate. Hell yeah, Smurry, dude. Happy 2 year, man. It's been real. Oh my god, Rigo, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you. Dude, awesome. Night Flash, you found someone that got a random bring a sub in the wild? Hell yeah. The realist, absolutely. Oh, guys. I'm a little tired today, so I do apologize if that comes through a bit. But we out here. Wonder how would Luca rise up from this heartbreak, because I don't know if they will experience... if the experience is going to be better. Or will there be tougher challenges? Well, there will always be tougher challenges, man. That's just the name of the game. It's just the name of the dang game. We reading the diary? Parts of it, yes. Parts of it, yes. I gotta find the passage I want to read. Let's go. All right, I think I found him. If Luca dies, I swear I'm quitting watching RP for realsies. Me too, dude. Me too, bro. I do love a good complicated journey. But I'm a sucker for a happy ending. Hasn't Luca died a million times on Thursdays at this point? Only like 100 or so. Trying to argue their beliefs when their rift was a bit rough. Cinematic. Like, imagine if Obi-Wan and Anakin didn't have, like, the speech before they had the fight at the lava. Like, where he just cut him in half unceremoniously. That's not fun. Yeah, man. I gotta change over. We're starting the meeting, chat.
Too chill right now.
All right, let me make sure we're good here.
What? What?
And?
Why
All right,
is there a chicken
we're
here?
in, boys.
Oh my gosh, chicken.
We're freaking in.
Jack.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the meeting session, don't worry.
I have just one thing today. If you're Umbra and you didn't check your channel and you intend to press buttons, check your channel. That's it. That's all I got.
Oh.
For this game.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
That's not foreboding at all.
It's a little weird.
I should probably double read that to make sure I got it right.
I know. I'm sure it is.
Wait.
What are you talking about? I was like,
Sorry. For no reason.
Hype chest.
Particular,
Wow.
50 mana.
They're like a Sailor Moon.
A block away.
Oh yeah, I definitely have 50 mana.
A block away from 50 mana.
the chicken has 50 mana.
We got 50 mana, boys.
I have 45.
Not even close.
50 or
That's
more.
hilarious though. So, man, this sucks. Hey,
Steady cam. Good try.
45.
I have 45.
You almost there.
Where's all your mana?
Do you have 50 mana or more?
I used it on my backpack.
No, I got 45.
Today is a downtime
Then
day.
not important.
Obviously, there are
Okay.
probably going to be some things moving in the back. I mean, there's definitely going to be some things moving around today. But one of those things is Black Iron. I know that there's probably going to be a lot of conversations cast-wise amongst each other. So if we don't get to it today, that's okay. However, but just be aware we are prepared to do that. If anyone is seeking out blacksmiths and stuff, there's a DM card down there. You can just take us when you're ready. But no pressure. We can do it next week. Don't worry about it. I think the only other thing I have is just ask otherwise, I think we can go in. Alright, go ahead.
That's me.
God damn this motherfucker, dude.
By the rift.
I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy.
They hit on my eye socket, not my face. My eye socket. They jabbed me in the eye.
Holy shit.
Wait, don't go.
I love the reaction of people like, is that chicken? Yeah.
It's HB's birthday!
Happy birthday!
I can't do this right now. I can't do this right now.
Straight stimming in the chat. Yay! Yay! Happy birthday!
Also, I know what we're gonna do with my brother. I want you all to eat him.
Okay. All right.
That's what I was told.
This brother's so delicious.
Your brother tastes good.
As we're actively burying him. Oh God. I'm not eating him. You can have seconds
That
though.
or you turn him into a sword,
That now that I can do that. That's pretty sick.
right?
We'll see about it. Oh fuck
Chicken
me.
banana. Chicken banana.
Wait. For the
Can
other
you
banana,
mind,
I'm
dude?
gonna ask Taylor if we can all be
Jesus Christ.
For you snooze.
Beat the shit out of you. Get the fucking your fucking. What are you doing? What the fuck? What the actual fuck is going on? What is going on? Actually, is Amber here? I want to see. Run! Run!
Oh my god.
Run! Dude, is there a single member of Umbra at all? Well, I guess we got Riley there. Where the fuck is everyone else? Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
No, no, get out, get out, get out, get out. What are you doing?
Don't worry, we're gonna wake her up. We'll do it. It's not a consecutive day, no. It is not a consecutive day. We are back to downtime days. We spent yesterday building a pyre and preparing the body for a funeral. And that's today. Let me see, what kind of music are we starting with? Oh yeah, this is it, Chiefs. This is it, Chiefs. Until then, we'll just go with this. I said this. Chat, sometimes it's okay to have a chill day. Bendolin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Oh my god, thank you. What the heck? That would be funny, like, we go to burn her, and then she just wakes up like, I'm not dead! I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! She just starts running around. I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! Pull the fucking, why do you keep trying to say Norm Reedus? What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't fish his name out of my fucking murky brain hole. I can't fish the name of the actor out of the Swiss cheese hole of my brain. Nicolas Cage. Pull a Nicolas Cage. Norman Reedus in Twilight. I'd watch it. They need to remake it like all the same actors, everything, except the vampire guy, Edward, needs to be Norman Reedus. Or they just CGI him into the original movie. Wow. Yep, that's how it's gonna do. The chore chart. Oh, she's dead as hell. Oh, we're starting. Okay. Aurelia's not on the chore chart yet, no. Morning, Amber.
Right. I should get some stuff, right?
Yeah, make sure to get some food in you, okay? We've got a long day ahead of us.
Do I need my spear?
For now, I don't think so. Who's gonna sweep on Wednesdays? Come on, let's go get a bite.
Morning, peeps. Enjoy yourself. Cooked up some fish. Made sure to get some the Kulani supplies as well. Made some rice cakes, so should be fine. Enjoy yourself.
We'll grab one later.
Be sure to do so. If not Sonny gets on your ass for it.
Morning.
Wanna look up?
Look, they got fish.
I know Lyron was at the outside at the ocean and decided to pick up a couple fish as well over the downtime, so do enjoy yourself.
Right.
Plus, I'm sure with the rice cakes, I'm sure they're not as good as back in Kulani, but I did pick up some recipes, so I feel like you guys need it.
Thanks, home. I'll take one.
Morning, Luke.
Morning.
I'm good, thanks.
Come sit with us. We're gonna eat.
Yeah, I'll grab some food now.
It seems really quiet this morning.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. If that's too much, maybe this will be better for you?
I need to quickly go check to see if Aurelia's down in the medical bay. If she is, I'll bring her up.
Right.
I'm still kind of groggy from last night.
I can get you some tea.
I can get some.
Okay.
Oh, yes. He was alright. He was just resting. How are you feeling?
Breakfast just isn't quite the same without her.
Everything?
I understand. Well, not fully. I'm sure it could be hard, but you're very strong for continuing forward. One moment. Morning, Songbird. Oh, she left. Don't mind, head in front of mine. What are you thinking about?
What do I even say to her?
The doctor. Don't know where he is.
The fish is really good today.
You should
Stupid.
I'm okay with tea. What are we doing today?
Well, spent a lot of the time, a lot of the day yesterday preparing the pyre. So
It's complete now, so.
That's
And
good.
you should be joining us. Maybe.
Okay. You're after if we're all settled in, we can. Well, we can talk about that after breakfast. Morning.
Of course. Thank you. Morning.
You ever had one of those before?
Never the real thing. I mean, directly from Kuloni.
Where would I find them?
Well,
I suppose I've had the things that make it up before, just like not
together.
combined.
Well, they smell pretty good. I think Bear did a decent job on them.
Yes, I have. Several times during the mission.
Oh, then pretty basically meant they got ready.
I already knew first aid from my prior experience, and after training under Lothariel, he taught me
What's the task today then, for all of you?
how to heal magically using the divine.
Unless there's any kind of outstanding commands, I think it's probably best everyone take it easy.
Alright, I appreciate it.
I have some business to conduct in medical. Just
Then perhaps he can just adjust them.
standard follow-up on some things. But,
Do you need my assistance with that?
Thanks, sir.
I'm told he's already waiting for me there, so you don't need to trouble yourself.
Speaking of, I need to go down there too.
What? I'd like to, if that's alright.
Very well then, that's fine.
Okay.
When you have time later, I wouldn't mind speaking to you as well, sir. Regarding matters that I sent Froley to you about the other day.
Right. Likewise. We'll talk after the funeral.
That'll work.
When are you planning on doing it?
Not too far from now. Maybe at the top of the next hour? Or... Not this upcoming one, but the next.
Okay.
Can you all wait here? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
It's a hard thing to understand. I'm truly sorry.
If you think we should aim for later, it's fine by me. Just...
I understand that your crew
No.
also lost somebody's
You're the captain. You make the choice.
Whenever it feels it's most appropriate.
Sundown,
If that
maybe.
is, then
But we keep moving forward.
Not a bad idea.
yeah.
Oh, hey.
Gives us more time, I guess, to compose our thoughts
Person who
regarding some.
was keeping your company.
Right.
Elf man, he's downstairs looking for
Did you read the autopsy?
I suppose. Is that the doctor you were talking
I did. I
believe so. I don't actually know his name.
was going to go over the notes with Rowan. What's that?
That's her stuff.
Ah.
I picked it up last night.
I'll hang on to it.
It's all right.
Morning, Angel. Grab some breakfast. Okay?
I've eaten.
Good. I'll be back.
It's just the way we shape them. I don't know that. I mean, so you could make them into a bulb. It was, I don't know. It's a triangle.
I mean, well, like, you could probably turn them into stars if you want that.
Huh, really?
Be cool. Probably. I mean, it doesn't really change the taste, it's just a form.
Yeah.
All these people stop them.
I'm sorry. Make sure your stuff gets home, okay? Morning.
Sherry,
Morning.
Tara and the situation with Graham.
Yeah.
Is he out today?
No.
I don't think so.
No, not since.
Please have something to eat.
Well, if we see him...
I won't stress that you eat something now, but in the chance that we do something later, so, you know, we can eat then.
I meant to tell the rest of you and the captain yesterday that me and Captain Tolliver will be able to double check questions.
Even if it's just a bite, that's all.
He's getting air. I don't know. Actually, yeah, he went on deck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Tony Jackson.
Captain, I wanted to double check to see if the wake was happening tonight or at what time.
We decided sundown.
It's a good time.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I mean, you probably already got the message before. I'd like to join you all.
Please do.
Would that be okay?
Feel free to spread the Spread the word.
Okay. Will do.
To clarify, we're doing it when the sun is completely set, right?
During sunset.
It'd be good then to spread the word.
So awkward. Heavy air.
Do we still have prisoners?
We do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Riley and Rowan have been
An
helping me
update on that.
heal them.
I believe they're up to full health now, so they should be able to walk and presumably talk if they think it's a good idea. So
We'll keep them bound and gagged for now, but thank you.
Storage room behind the carrots.
Mm.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Thanks, Barry.
I also would like to see if I can get each of you individually to probably just talk, check on making sure we haven't left any lasting injuries that could hinder performance in the future.
Like, what do you mean?
Any untreated proper wounds.
I
that
see.
sort of thing.
I'm feeling...
Carrots, put some wine first behind the carrots for later.
I see.
Honestly, speaking of such, I should likely, if we don't have further business, yeah, I should go ahead and go to medical, since Tommy's waiting for me.
Can I ask for what?
It's just to follow up. My injuries were rather severe, so...
I see. Alright then. And if you'd like to talk sooner than sundown, let me know.
Of course, I'll plan on it.
Leo, thanks for the 26 months.
I'll be taking my leave as well. I'll be with Aurelie. I'll give updates.
Thank you. I need to go find Rowan, so I might see you guys down there.
He might be asleep.
Got it. What do you two plan to do for your day?
I don't know.
I was gonna clean up this table.
I'll help you. Does this actually work as a trash can too?
Watch the breakneck speeds indoors. Oh, I know those plans. Clean table.
Right. Okay, we can try to get some training in. Anything to occupy your mind, okay?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Gonna go check on Rowan and go over the details of the autopsy report. I'll come back to you guys with what I find.
Okay. Well, see you later.
See you. Rowan around? Around?
Everything should be fine over here at least. Having some conversations. If you want to join, feel free to do so, Luca. I'm not stopping you.
Rowan was gonna go over the autopsy report with me, is all.
Which one specifically? Of Sinclair or of Lucia?
Lucia. But I
can imagine.
Didn't realize we had Sinclair's body.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we do. Yeah.
How did he go?
Just, it was rough, but doesn't matter right now. It comes to him. Focus on Lucia first.
Oh, I can't really get the autopsy report until I find Rowan. Do you know where he is?
I think he's taking a rest for now. Didn't seem to be doing well since yesterday. I think some of his, basically the cough has gotten worse, so he's taking a moment for himself.
In that case...
Pretty sure if you find some other people of medical, you can probably do it.
Right. Yeah.
The report. I helped Rowan with it, so if you have questions, let me know if he's not around.
Thanks. Morning, Malik.
Morning.
The way they describe this, it almost feels unreal. Like she wasn't even a person, but I guess impartiality is the key with medical. Blood loss. She died from blood loss? Stomach contained liquid equating to more than one potion. I don't understand. She got given a healing potion. That should help replace blood. So why? Abnormally enlarged heart. So it was some kind of condition.
I would ask Michael that because he told us that there was no oasis, but didn't tell us directly where.
These potions, though.
And I think Michael might actually be upstairs in the training room. We said we're gonna meet back up in there in a couple of minutes.
Alright, excellent.
Remember that. Yeah.
If she was given a health potion, how could it be blood loss? Doesn't make sense, even if she did have some kind of underlying issue. Health potions had always worked on her in the past. If and when she needed them. Don't tell me. Sir? Malik?
Yes.
Do you have the logs of the potions that came back with our group?
Yeah, they should be logged in there.
Take a look. Thanks. Okay. That all seems right.
Most patients, it takes about a week to progress. We would do daily checks throughout the day.
Wait.
Keep an eye on the progression. And if you do very frequently, try to keep it contained to your life.
Didn't we take an antidote with us? We did. We took an antidote with us, so where is it?
There might be some sort of anomaly.
There wasn't any poison. Oh no. Maybe it's just the setting sun tampering. We can't jump to conclusions. That can't be right. Can it? How are you holding up, Emma?
I'm not.
You were close to Sinclair, weren't you?
Yeah.
How'd he go?
What do you mean?
I've heard rumors, but I don't know. I don't know how he died. We took him alive.
Oh no, I didn't even know he was down there. He wasn't supposed to be down there.
Where was he supposed to be?
Oh no, it was the setting sun. Like where they were at, I don't fucking know. We were not supposed to.
Did anyone... Did anyone tell you why he was there?
No.
Sinclair was there. Sinclair was there to try and open the rift further.
Okay, Captain.
Yeah, what's up, Amber?
We wrote a letter to Rory.
You
Do
wrote
you want to sign it?
a letter?
Yeah, to let him know.
Her parents?
No, to Rory. Oh, do we have to write to the parents? I don't know her parents.
No, I'm not sure who you're writing to.
Do you... I was just supposed to get you to sign it. I don't...
Okay, I'll sign it. What am I looking at?
Just a letter that says she passed away. I'll bring it back to NGL.
Hmm.
Don't do anything strenuous, though, if you can.
Why do I feel like that was bad? Why do I feel like I've been tricked? Season 2 FT PTSD. Right, so he was attempting to push the Riftborn into the rift. We don't know why.
Oh, he wouldn't have.
He said that this world was doomed. The only thing left to do was give Gaia a merciful death, and I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him that we're so close to closing a rift, but he just wouldn't believe what I had to say. I wanted to bring him on board, show him the Opalite, show that it can close the rifts. Didn't expect someone would kill him.
He shouldn't have died. Whatever he was doing down there, it wasn't him. It must have been some mind magic or some shit. It wasn't him.
Maybe it was. Really?
Yes.
How did the checkup go? Are you okay?
I suppose now is as good a time as ever. I have...
Go ahead.
I've contracted the devouring.
I see. Are they beginning treatments?
We'll be keeping close eyes on it.
Yes. The plan at the moment is we use the ritual to keep it at bay. If it gets worse, then amputation. It's my right leg. If many others get it, enough that it will be a burden on them, I will immediately go for amputation. I do not wish to track us down.
I understand.
Excuse me for a moment.
Of course. Take your time.
I'll speak to you later, Captain.
Right. For what it's worth. Still think that we can change the Setting Sun's mind. I don't think that they're evil. They just don't have any hope.
There are good people there. Good women and men that do actually care to change. I've been there, I saw it firsthand. Whatever fuck Sinclair was doing, it wasn't him. I would not believe it was him. He must have been affected by something he couldn't.
Sorry for your loss.
You do? I know you cared a lot about her.
She was one of the very few people in this institute that I could fully rely on. She'll be missed. Sorely. Try to get some food in you, okay?
I'll try.
Morning. Oh, well.
Shouldn't have.
You need to anyway. These things don't have a lot of protein in them.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'll see you around, Emma.
You too.
The hell is that?
Natalia?
Yeah.
I had a question. The autopsy report said there was more than one potion's worth of volume in the stomach.
I'd estimate 3, 4-ish.
That many?
Some of them would have been partially digested.
Could I pull you aside for a second?
Yeah. Just wait here. He'll find you. He needs to talk. Or whatever. Yeah.
Potions that were used, do you think it'd be possible to analyze the contents?
I don't think I could do it myself. I could talk to someone from alchemy.
That would be fine. If she died from blood loss, she had that many potions in her. I was told she was administered a health potion and I checked over the logs. I just have a sinking feeling that the potion got misadministered.
He was stable. She was treated.
She was?
If it were just... I mean... relatively. Magically speaking, everything was repaired to the best that magic can do. You're aware, obviously, that my back was broken? It was healed, and yet I still couldn't walk properly. That's why I had the crutches.
Right. I thought healing potions are supposed to help with... Don't they restore blood?
It wouldn't have mattered, I don't think. If she'd had more blood, I suspect it would have happened when she next went to sleep. A lot of things cause a drop in blood pressure. Or the next time she was injured. Be it now, a week from now.
I see. Okay. I think I'd like to know.
I'll have it looked into.
Thanks. Won't take up too much more of your time.
If anything else comes up, let me know.
Hi, Vesha. Well, you've been here, so I don't know if welcome is really the right word, but hi. It's fine.
Hi. Thanks for having me here.
Just don't, like, sabotage
Rin's great, dude. Mine was a joke too, she says. Full lie.
You're with,
Let's get these fucking mirrors up, dude. Get them fucking mirrors up. Damn. It's really hard to do this when I have one arm plugged in. Can I do for you? I'm good. Just blowing off some steam.
Okay. Have the other teams been informed of when things will happen? And do we know if there's a meeting, leaders meeting today?
Haven't gotten around to telling everyone yet. If you'd like to, it'd be fine to spread the word. Don't know about a team meeting yet.
Okay. Just making sure.
Right.
And at some point I would like to try and just check you over to make sure you're okay as well.
Sure.
Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Let's do it now.
Okay.
Chat.
Has there
Ooh,
been
do I
any
dare?
pains or aches?
Not that I know of. Do I dare? Alright, chat.
Any
A natural
wounds that you may
1, we have the
forgotten about
devouring.
that
Roll a
you didn't
d20.
actually realize until now.
Only
I
a
guess.
natural 1, though. Ooh! Think I'm okay.
Any weakness?
Weakness.
Any feelings of sickness?
Nope, just typical
Hallucinations?
battle fatigue. Like that.
Okay. I was about to ask you how you are mentally, but I know that's a really bad question to ask, especially at this time.
I'm okay. I'm managing as much as anyone else.
Just know your team are here for you.
Right. I know you guys are.
Good. Because we will not let you live it down if you decide to hide something from us.
Lucy would roll over in her grave.
Oh yeah, she definitely would. Oh shit, I forgot to get the tea for her. I was about to say something else, but I've completely forgotten. No, it's gone out of my head. Sorry.
Music?
I'll leave you to your training.
Take
Sundown,
care.
right? Making sure?
Right, sunset.
Alright.
Let's see if I can remember some HEMA techniques, chat. From here. Damn, I'm cool. Damn, I'm so cool, chat. All right, get in character.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I had a question, could I ask you?
Yes.
Sure.
I apologize for the brashness of this. Thought. Did you know that Emma was with the Setting Sun before she joined us?
Do you mean she was with the Setting Sun before she joined us the first time or the second time?
This time. She went to join them and then came back.
I heard as much. She never officially joined, but she sought
said,
them out.
Yeah. Well, I mostly bring this up to see if anything conversation-wise struck you as odd with her. I don't think there's a necessity to detain her at the moment, but I do think we should all, for her sake, be careful and watch her, just in case she's been affected by a mind mage or something like that. She has history with that. You and I both know. So.
Yeah. I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary. But she's
me neither.
Pretty distraught after the death of Sinclair.
Yeah, that's actually the significant thing I did notice. Did that seem abnormal to you? Or when we spoke of it yesterday, she seemed in denial of the fact that he had died at all, and claimed he'd run away, was planning to go after him herself, in God knows where, in the sands. She's quite upset.
She had a great deal of respect for him. She suspects maybe he was controlled. Mind magic. Whether or not that's true, I can't say. But
I just know her initial reaction was bizarre, but I wasn't sure if that was grief or something else.
She had no context of why he was even dead in the first place.
That's true.
Told her today, just now, what he was doing down there. She said it couldn't possibly have been him, that it had to be mind magic. I'm not so sure, but...
Well, the term has been thrown around quite a bit. Either the Setting Sun has successfully thrown us off with this accusation, or there is some truth to the matter.
Well, I know for a fact that they employ mind mages. One of them is the one that took care of Emma's issue in the first place.
Right.
Whether or not they use that opportunity to create a back door is another thing entirely.
I think it'd be in both our best interests to maybe keep an eye on her when we can, just to see if she runs off at any specific time. I mean, that is said along with your captain's duties, so I understand you being unable to address anything directly, but if you need help, you can let me know. Or
Actually, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the circumstances surrounding Sinclair's death?
Just that pirates came by, tried to grab him, and then he died. I'm not sure how. Either they killed him or something else happened. There was a theory up on the hill this morning that, from, I think it was Murtesh, that it may have not even been Ignis. It may have not been him, because the body was very beaten up by the time they found him, so could be a body double or something. I don't know if they would go that far, but...
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Do we know who was around him when he died?
I have no idea. I just know I thought he was up here with you all, and then I heard he was dead next time I ran into you. So.
Right. Okay.
Right. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I think Sherry
where's Solus?
I'm not sure. Do you know where the captain is? You know where the captain is?
Oh, yeah. Dude,
Okay.
A temple kind of opened up in the oasis, and they're in there.
What?
Do you know how to get to the oasis?
Yeah, I do.
Can we go?
Yeah.
A temple?
You want to come?
I guess. Sure.
Yeah.
I need to tell my team.
Yeah.
A temple
I'll wait
opened
at
up
the
in the
front then.
oasis. Me and Shuri and Captain Luke are going to investigate.
If you go, make sure Coquette's with you.
Huh?
She's there right now. That's just what I was told.
Temple?
I'm not sure if you'd like to come.
Okay.
What's up, Gambit?
Yeah, we're just waiting for people.
Do you know where it is? I might try and catch up.
The Oasis.
Did.
If you can notify the rest of the team if you see them.
I
You
remember
literally
the
cannot
Oasis.
miss
That's
it.
where I'll be.
I
Yeah.
stumbled upon it.
Miss,
That's my gambit.
did you want me to
Yes.
just share the idea now since I'm here with they're right there?
Let's head on.
You can
Mhm.
go if you want.
Is Jackson coming with?
I'm not sure.
That's actually why I keep hanging around hoping for that meeting.
Let's give it like a minute or something.
There he is.
Hey,
What's
you're coming with?
Riley, I'm headed to check something out in the Oasis. Do you need something?
Right. Oh, I was just letting you know, if you need to talk to Amber, she's just by where we're gonna do the burning.
Okay.
She's training right now, though. So.
Thanks. Lead the way.
Okay.
Right. Morning, Vesper.
Everything right? Morning.
Checking out something that happened in the Oasis, apparently. It's some kind of temple.
Just cool and mysterious.
Let's go.
Okay.
This sure is Droza. We're in Droza, dude.
What's happening up there? Is that someone up there?
Looks like a couple people, yeah.
We have to be careful. Coquette made a huge deal that. Well, she said it's filled with traps, so we need to kind of be careful when we tell people.
Oh, well,
They've already
that's
checked it,
kind of
but-
bearing the lead.
Well, the part that everything else is like locked. The room's already been cleared, but I just
Darn
meant
it.
if they open more.
Just going to the Oasis, checking out the booby-trapped temple. Apparently, that's popped
It's
up in
been
there.
cleared. At least the first room. I don't know why I forgot to mention that. I'm sorry.
Probably be cautious how far we delve into it.
I'm not planning to delve into it. I just want to see it so I can
Same.
get my bearings.
Luca as well.
They're
so-
working on a puzzle right now.
Apparently there's like languages in like Draconic or something.
Oh, I don't know Draconic. Sounds more fit for Coquette than me.
Yeah, we're mourning the death of our comrade, Gambit. One of the the only people left from the island is well, I guess it's me, Amber, and Angeal. So there's still 3 out of the 6 of us from the island.
So remember when we flew around the waterfall to see if something was behind it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see. It's pretty
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah, except for the part where you have to run under the crushing pressure of the waterfall.
How the hell are we gonna get past that?
You just be really brave. And get super wet.
Some of these rocks are floating.
Yeah, I don't know how exactly they... Sorry, the foam's hitting me already. We're gonna have to walk under the waterfall, so, however you think you can do that, just do it. I'm just gonna...
What the hell?
And then stop. As soon as you... Just stop.
I see it, I see it.
Just... Yeah, okay.
It's a spike pit?
Well, Solus almost didn't. Okay. Yeah, yeah,
see
spike
why.
pits. Yeah, and then you'll just wanna be super careful.
Seems like it.
Sure we should be delving into this temple?
Kaket and Lafron are here, and Lafron's been checking for traps, so I'm going to... I don't know, they seem really invested, so...
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Is there anything we should be aware of?
Oh, it's fine. There's nothing.
That feels very
Dude,
open-ended.
Legend of the Hidden Temple.
What? We just got
What the
here?
hell?
What the heck?
That's
Oh,
not
okay.
explanative.
We had the
My
bunch of these
lag.
rooms before. We had to place them on there, and we had to find the right code to open this door. And if we got the wrong ones, put them on the wrong pedestal, it would hurt.
Okay, do we have to not step on something?
Doesn't seem like it. Are you looking for Solus?
Yeah,
What,
but now
somebody-
it seems like it's not the time.
Oh.
What is this place?
This is the tomb where I found the Kopesh that I carry. Outside is my old family's home. The oasis is where we lived before everything. Started in Kulani, and this is where we set up.
Well, I mean, sure, Stick, you want to lead the way?
I don't know how safe these rooms are now. Last time I was here alone.
Well, we'll follow, like, in a line directly behind you, I guess.
Should I be
Were those
here?
booby traps there before?
I
Oh
was
no.
told not to trigger them then. Shuri stepped on one earlier, but the mechanism's long since worn down.
Should he be here?
Yeah, do you...
Should we be here?
It's fine, honestly.
Just, I guess, let's not touch anything unless we're told to.
It
Copy
might be better
that.
to be careful.
I don't plan to.
Do you know about the Graham situation?
This is so cool. What do you think? Traps?
No, it's not happening in 10 minutes. It's happening at sunset.
So far, none. Still waiting for God to double check that for me. I might be busy.
Okay, well, now I know how to get here. I have things to do at the ship.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on that.
Sorry, guys.
See ya.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. I think I've got stuff to take care of on the ship too, so you guys have fun. We cannot go this way. We are being hard stuck by our graphics card. What's up?
I see.
Could I just pull you aside just super quick before you get busy? What? Oh.
Here should be fine.
Just want to know how you're doing. That's all.
About as well as I can be. Thanks for checking.
Yeah. Do you know? I heard about a wake. Do you know when that's happening?
Sunset. We'll be burning her at sunset.
Okay. I'll be there. If I'm allowed to. Yes.
As long as you don't get trapped in this temple.
I don't plan on it.
Okay, then. I'll look forward to seeing you there then.
Okay. Gee, this feels a little inappropriate to ask now. If you want the... If you have time after, if you're feeling up to it, I really liked, being up on that pillar. So if you know, only if you want to and you have time, I guess.
If there's time.
Okay, yeah. No worries if not. I understand.
I'll try to make some. But, I think they're gonna lose you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, Oh, I hit something. Okay.
This place is full of all kinds of old junk. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Be kind to yourself, okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get shot by an arrow or something.
Okay, good luck. Matt Horse, thanks for the 29. Whoa. Hop. 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 It's always funny when you go to have like a serious scene and you smack some shit, or you like smack your headset in the middle of it. Sun's coming up, right? Let me try and line it up to the dune. Yeah, it is. All right, we're good. I didn't think it would be that late already, but this lighting throws me off with our new like blue sun. Wicked. I love this fucking cool ass fucking sun, dude. Is Amber still training? Festus, come back, dude. Festus. Knock, knock, ring, ring, ring. Festus. Pick up the phone. There's the pyre. Hey.
Hey.
What you up to? You up to anything?
Yeah. Just checking on the team.
Right.
Amber's training. Riley's doing medical checks. O'Reilly seems busy with compensation.
Did Aurelia already tell you guys?
About what?
You're medical, so I figure you ought to know now. But I'm sure Aurelia will tell everyone sooner or later. She contracted the devouring in her leg. Luckily, we have the treatment now. But she's really rattled about it.
Aurelia has the devouring.
Yeah. But it's just her leg. And, like I said, actually, shit. Do we have enough mana to go around for all the people with devouring now?
I don't know how many there are.
I think it's just the three. Talia, Rowan, and now Aurelia.
Rowan still hasn't.
Oh, did they get rid of it? They cut it away, didn't they?
He had his arm amputated.
Right, then it's just the two. At least as far as I know.
I should have enough, yes.
Damn it. Level with me, Angel. Do you think there's something better I could have done in that situation down in the cave? Can't shake
Tell you
this.
the truth, I don't know what happened in that cave.
Aurelia and Penny were setting up the bombs. When that worm came around, there was a brief window I saw where we could get everyone out, so I took it. To be honest with you, I miscounted when we got out. Didn't notice that we were back at the library that we were missing Aurelia.
Well, you shouted the order. Everyone heard, even the setting sun. Can't imagine you could have physically pulled them out. But if you want something for me to say, and not just, oh well. Might have been an idea to keep a formation the whole time. Therefore not losing track of anyone.
Well, it's easier said than done, and we don't even have a formation to begin with. Not one that everyone agrees on.
That's just if you want me to say anything.
Fair enough. I shouldn't be so hypercritical. It's said and done, just gotta learn from it and move on.
Now would be the best time to be.
If any captains can hear me and have eyes on Neil, tell him to move quickly. This is an emergency. Find Neil, tell him to move quickly.
Hearing?
Thank you.
If you see Neil, tell him to move quickly. Pretty cryptic, but...
No?
Mm-hmm.
He's always moving quickly.
Yeah.
What he does is run.
I saw you. Basically tell him not to run in the hallway. It's kind of funny.
Excuse me. Do you know where Malik and Severin and that whole group went? Did they go out or down or?
Oh, so Severin. Basically, right behind you.
Come on, I'll search with you. Don't want you wandering around alone here.
We're all in Yes, I wasn't going to go further than the ruins on my own.
Just follow me. We'll take a comb through these ruins. That wouldn't be over there. No way in that way. And I don't think they would have gone any further than that. What the hell was that? Ah! Ow! What the hell was that? Did you hear that too?
Yeah. My only thought to the temple or something you mentioned. But
Yeah.
Otherwise. Wanna head there and check?
Maybe in a second. Second one. Ah!
Persists.
The hell is going on? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't see him anywhere.
It's merely, still wanting to speak to Malik about what you mentioned to me the other day.
Right. Okay then. I'll leave you to your business. Best of luck. Let's go check up on the ship and see if that was coming from the ship. If not, we'll head out to that temple.
Right. Seeing some others have also been alerted.
Yeah.
No surprise, honestly. Couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Without purposely doing it.
Hey, guessing we don't know where that sound came from?
No.
No.
Right.
It's not directional. Can't tell where it's coming from.
She doesn't have a perceivable.
I have an inkling of what it might be, but even then, I don't know why it would be happening now.
What do you mean? What's your idea?
It's
Riley?
possible.
What's going on?
Person stand there, turn into smoke.
Riley? Are you okay?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Oh,
I was just asking God if we were supposed to hear that. I don't think we were supposed to hear that.
That wasn't supposed to happen. We saw nothing.
Fucking loud though, ow.
It was, but I think we were supposed to hear that.
Were we?
I don't know, we all heard it.
What'd you do? What have you done?
I haven't done anything.
Okay.
I
I need to talk to you about something as well.
Well, let's talk.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's like a cloud of smoke around you, but I guess that was just my asthma.
Guess I hasn't seen.
Hey, what do you mean there was a...
Did you all hear the
Yeah, we're trying to figure out if we were supposed to hear that or not.
Look, what do you mean there was a smoke around me?
Well, when you were praying to the gods, so I don't think I was supposed to see that.
Yeah, you were like shrouded and just mist.
Was I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
Alright,
the medic
yeah,
said I
no.
can keep turning, so I'll be, around.
We heard that up here as well, so.
We might have answers here.
Boing.
Hey, what was that about? Is that you guys?
I have no idea. No, we were just standing around.
So you heard it too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we heard it.
Was it in your little funky temple?
Yeah, we weren't messing with anything. We were just staring at the water, and then that. Cat doesn't
see.
think it was the temple, though.
The temple.
My ears
has
hurt.
never done anything like that before.
Did you guys not hear anything?
We did. We heard it.
We heard it.
No, we heard it.
Did okay.
Twice.
Yeah, I heard it
nice.
twice, yeah.
And I felt like if we weren't supposed to, we would have been told. So
Maybe it's in the city.
Has
Maybe.
anyone seen Nell, actually?
They did say for Nil to run fast.
Faster.
I heard. I don't know what that's about. Solus, I needed to actually talk to you. That's why I went out there in the first place.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Did you have a chance to talk to Lorium yet?
Not really. We were going over, and then there was a pathway and a cave, and then everything's living in the cave, and there's like fresh water, and now there was ringing, so not really much of a chance. No. Why? What's up?
Captain's meeting. 10 minutes.
Talk about it later, I guess.
You seen him?
That feels a little ears to ringing after that.
Solus.
Yeah.
I'm planning to go and get the autopsy report of Sinclair later. Like to go with me.
That. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I guess.
It might cut out
Why do
any
you want-
unnecessary talks you need to have, or it might make them certain.
Well, I know we did it, but it was probably a case of self-defense, you know?
Sinclair was unconscious, arm dislocated, completely bound and gagged last time I left him. So unless they were able to magically heal him in a span of however long it takes to break out a prisoner, which I know is impossible because of how long our healers, some of the best in the world, have to take just to heal one body part, I highly doubt. We'll just talk about it after.
I'll talk to him. Okay.
I've just
about Alex gonna give us an explanation on what that ringing was, though.
Maybe. I hope.
I mean, what? telling us to make someone go run to something or somewhere, and then what? Not even a minute after, weird ringing noise starts.
Not sure what that was
Jumping
about,
to
really.
everyone. And we were all the way over there. We were inside the temple still.
Hmm.
And you guys were still over here, so.
No discernible direction. But
Yeah, no, sorry, we could tell either.
I actually need to take
The
care of
ringing.
something really quick before I forget. I'll be right back.
I keep looking for it.
Pardon, sir. We'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuck, the bunny is sick. Oh no.
All right. So, no doubt all of you heard strange sound some minutes ago.
Piggy and even heard it down in the ruins that we were exploring. So it's
Yes. Yeah, it happened.
pretty widespread.
Down.
Oh, it's been so still out.
I have just finished the ritual that trapped Shoth.
Fuck yeah.
The same ritual that the Lord used to trap Kier and sap her of spirit energy over the course of several years.
So it
This is
worked.
something we've been working on, several of us have been working on quietly over the last several months. Because honestly, you all are fucking terrible at any kind of keeping secrets. So, we made the decision not to tell everybody. Another thing we decided not to tell everybody, as, again, I do not believe I could have stopped the bloodshed, but Severin appears to have been the host of Shoth. This ritual did, thankfully, appear to rip Shoth from his body. So Severin should be hopefully back to normal. I I then proceeded to butcher Shoth where he stood. When the spirit dies in the material plane, its energy cannot be reformed on the spiritual. Which is why it was so imperative in previous missions that we got, I believe it was Ignis and Terra, to make sure those spirits got back across the shadowing. So one of our enemies is dead.
After you all walked off, I saw one of those purple orbs around.
Let's
It was
go!
Shoth. I guess Serena knows.
Noth was in the room when we talked about it last. Severin was, at least. Ivian too, right?
What? No.
About the ritual?
Meeting.
No, but Ivan wasn't here. Neither was
Not
Severin.
Ivian, but I don't remember.
We weren't so careless.
Sorry?
Well,
What?
I don't think it was.
We didn't.
So careless. What are you?
Are you implying that they
hang on,
knew?
whatever. The point is, Shoth's dead, right? He's
Yeah.
just gone. Like,
Yes. Thank fuck.
that's
Hmm.
good start, right?
He said that there were many of them. Thousands.
Okay.
Of course there is.
It's doubtful. But it's. Yeah. Dodonna, even back at the islands, when she arguably had most of her power, could only hold the land barely, with the help of Samar. So, without Shoth, it was much different.
You think he was just lying? One last for all.
It makes sense. Try to
Nobody
deter people
values
from
the
killing him.
uniform.
Possibly.
But are you saying that there was a conversation with Severin and he knew about the ritual somehow?
I don't know, but it was in this room with all the captains and staff.
Yeah, but Severin wasn't there. Neither was Ivian.
I don't think we ever talked about this
It's not-
with
it's not- it
everybody.
doesn't matter.
As far
It
as I was
literally
aware, it was
doesn't
just. Either way.
So Shoth's dead. Good. Good.
We can't even fucking goddamn agree on what the fuck.
Out of curiosity, assuming what he said was right, that this is one of fucking, I don't know, a thousand of whatever of him. The ritual, how difficult was it? Would it be easy to do again if we had to?
One of the components is blood taken of an ally unwillingly.
Oh.
We use Celine's blood.
Oh. Okay.
Do you have a question, Rin? Nearly with 90
Just-
degrees there.
Thinking about the implications.
Despite your lack of trying to help Barrett, Shoth is dead. That's the whole point of this.
Ooh! Damn!
Alright, is there any further questions on this?
Thanks for the 38, Frankie!
Anything immediately from those that have been, sick from the rifts? Any changes maybe we might have seen any of them? Anyone reacts weird?
We came straight here.
Okay.
Anything to report?
Lucia's funeral will be held at sunset today. If anyone would like to attend or let their teammates know.
Where?
Right, in the ruins just outside next to the airship. There's a funeral pyre out there. Shouldn't be too hard to find it.
The next thing I want to discuss is the prisoners. Before I give my thoughts, I would like to hear the thoughts of all the captains present about the prisoners.
To be informed again.
In any
These are the
particular order,
prisoners
sir?
Relating to the setting sun?
Yes.
Would you like us to speak in any particular order, or?
Well, we have one person with their hand up, actually.
It sounds like their blood is valuable now. Just based off of everything else just discussed.
They have to be trusted. Someone that
They're not. They're not
there has to be a
allies.
degree of trust.
Sims -2 relationship
Is
points.
all prisoners or just the setting sun, Malik? For the discussion with the captains.
Both.
Do we have a prisoner that's not a member of the Setting Sun?
In the future, we might, depending on how the conversation goes. I'm guessing Malik.
You
wants to
speaking
do
of
some
Graham?
thing. He's setting sun. There's others too.
Not a prisoner.
He's definitely a prisoner.
Not a prisoner. If not, he's been a spy. That's if I'm not mistaken, right? Not the information. Keep getting betrayed, time and time again. I don't know how to solve it, but it's becoming a rampant issue.
Hey, let's talk about Graham first. Graham specifically. What do people propose? We execute him? We let him go? We keep him prisoner?
Well, I know that we probably wouldn't put 2 and 2 together without Graham's help in figuring out who blew up the gate. He was quick to cut through the chaos and notify us that it was a Setting Sun member that did that. Came clean about everything else. Helped us in that regard. That's about all I have to add on that.
Alright.
For Graham, Tara had been watching over him in particular to make sure he's not doing anything, weird or just no one's trying to lash out at him while he's being held as prisoner. He has been fine, he's been compliant. I know he is a traitor and was a part of the Setting Sun, but he said himself that he doesn't believe in their goals anymore and would like to continue working with Rosewood, so I don't see why not. He's helped us, like Lucas said. Without him, who knows what would have fucking happened with the bombs and all the shit and everything else to do with them. We wouldn't know.
He told me specifically that one of his orders
Were when we were in Halston to sabotage the shield before anything could even happen. And he decided to go against those orders. For all I care, at least, as much as he's a traitor, he's come clean and given us valuable information.
execution would be, I feel like, a disrespect to anything. I feel like keeping him around, but keeping, of course, an eye on him is the best choice we have.
I've not been able to question
No.
him myself. Until then, I have difficulty passing judgment. I've been asked by Jackson to help Tara do so.
Please make that somewhat of a priority.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm fully on board in execution. But he certainly has crossed the line of trust that we give him. If anything, he can still be an able body to this institution if we watch him with scrutiny. But
I definitely don't want to set a precedent that you can just betray us, but as long as you're sorry, we'll forgive you. But I also agree that an execution or even a banishment would be too far.
Too far.
banishment, I could live with, personally. But
That gives him an opportunity to make contact with his Setting Sun buddies again and relay any additional information to them. It's either keep or
Exactly.
don't keep, and there's no release in this catch.
It would be
That's
fucking
what-
amazing if they didn't already have a full dossier on almost every single member of this institution. I'm not sure what more information he could give up.
May I give a possibility here? I do not know if, again, the Setting Sun has already known about Graham's betrayal in that sense, and if he has already been found out by the Setting Sun. I mean, so far as I know, the people who we have, well, the only people who at least know about him right now are the people we have in our jail cells right now. We could potentially use him if he still wishes to, and if he cooperates as potentially a sender of false information to the
double
Setting
agent?
Sun.
They won't buy it.
You sure?
Well, they've also got mind
Any
magic.
member of the Setting Sun saw any member of us interacting with him down there in a way that might have revealed his allegiance. We didn't get all of them in the city. And if we've taken 2 of theirs captive, interrogated them, and dealt with them,
It's not worth the risk.
if they know that we know that they're involved in all of this, would you trust your spies still?
Not to mention they might be able to scrape their minds for lies. I'm not sure how deep their mind magic goes, but we do know that they have professionals.
That wouldn't be relevant in this case, but yes. The way they
Why?
used to send their messages was a drop-off point. Graham never made direct contact with any other member of the Setting Sun, as far as I understand.
Would he know if he had?
I suppose he wouldn't. Not necessarily.
And we operate under the assumption that the Setting Sun won't know that he's alone? None others of us might be.
Is anyone positive of that?
No, I also side with Talia on this. I don't think any kind of double agent scenario is going to work out in our favor.
Then we shouldn't.
Douglas, considering we have several other prisoners, it may be needed that we need him to act as a kind of liaison with the Setting Sun. So now let's talk about the prisoners we do have behind bars.
All right. Before we get started on the talking, I'll just let you know that we've nursed them back to full health. They're fully bound and gagged. Personally, I don't think executing them sets a good precedent either. Considering if any of...
Torturing does.
No, I also disagree with the torturing.
So why the fuck do we keep doing it?
It's a great
The
question.
man was my decision. He was given a number of opportunities to provide information. He provided a decent amount. Once he started being belligerent towards ours, and he knew that he was not being observed and could act freely, he has stabbed, cut, broken things on 8 or 9 of our members. To be candid, he kind of started it. I mean, obviously we took him prisoner, but lashing out was him. And to be blunt, it worked. If we hadn't gotten him pissed, he wouldn't have said anything about the markets. If I hadn't let Yuki go at him.
Just remember that you teach them exactly how to treat us. Because the tortures we commit today will be tomorrow's revenge that they bring upon us.
I agree with that. On that end, I think it would be best to parlay with them and see them returned.
We can't. They know too much.
They've been listening to everything going
Malik
past
made
as
the
everyone
point.
has walked through in the cargo hold for the last
Malik
3
made
days.
the point that there's no way that they don't already know most things through Graham or other agents.
That's assuming Graham hasn't been holding things back, which, if everything y'all said about him being a little reluctant about some of his missions.
Why shouldn't he be reluctant? Very shortly after, he started spilling the beans. Did he watch as the two members of the group he was a part of were brutally and savagely torn apart in front of him? Hmm? Well, am I going to get an answer to this?
I would not know, sir.
At least some of it.
I think that this world is horrible enough without us adding to it.
I
And
need fighters, not torturers. I need you all to spare me this fucking sadism. We're warriors, not fucking animals. We
Then
don't
should we
need to
kill
be
everyone we
cruel.
come across, or should we keep them prisoner, then send them back to where they came from, so that they can attack us another day?
Didn't we establish that? We said it would be.
Kill them.
Yes. They get wounded, and if they're on the ground, we leave them be. We move on. That's what we established, we talked about. But if it's fighting to the death, fight for your life.
We're talking about people who break open rifts. If we let them go, they'll go do it somewhere else. Maybe they'll help in the markets, maybe they'll pop off somewhere else.
not everyone in the setting sun is a bad person.
But you're gonna gamble
I don't
with the world,
claim that
Luca.
they are.
Not gambling
They were
with the world.
involved. They did it. He was there. He was
I'm aware
trying
of that.
to make it bigger.
I am aware of that.
How is he not
What are
our
you
enemy?
talking about?
They are our enemy.
They are
They
our
are
enemy.
obviously our enemy.
Yes, because they believe that the world needs to end in order for Gaia to be at rest. If we can show them something else, even when we were down there in the rifts, face to face with them, they still let us talk when I said that we had something. If I had the foresight to bring a piece of opalite with us, we might be having a completely different story. We might be sitting
No,
here
you
having...
wouldn't. Sinclair was a lieutenant. There was no way, one, that he wasn't mind mage somehow, and two, even if he wasn't, even if you convinced him, he would go to the setting sun and bring the good news that we can close rifts, or at least sort of make the mist go away for a little bit? How ridiculous is that, Luca?
What do you mean ridiculous? They all, as we've already established, they probably already know we have the opalite. We have nothing to lose by trying to
Then
let
what
them
was
help.
The point? Then what was the point about this thing about opalite that you're talking about? If they already knew about it, they would have already known about it. You weren't going to change someone's mind.
Are we going to... What are we doing with the prisoners?
Prison situation
Jacko
first.
dies.
I don't know the woman. She's been unconscious since I got out of the fucking cage.
She's the one that set off the bombs.
Okay. Then
I don't think they have to die.
he helped open a rift. If you help open
They
a
tried
rift,
to kill us.
he believes that if the setting sun succeeds, his dead wife and child get to come back. And they get a light.
He doesn't care about himself. He doesn't care about any of us. He doesn't care about anything that you have to offer him.
So we should
There is
kill a
nothing.
grief-stricken man because he's been manipulated by an organization?
We should kill a grief-stricken man because of what he'll do if we don't.
we're losing.
I know.
Has anyone noticed that?
The thing that I don't
They
want to
have us in
lose is...
check.
How do they have us in check?
If
With
we
what?
want
Donna
the market.
died? Hello? Okay, well,
Did the setting sun do that?
Celestial things aside.
Or did we do that?
The setting sun, do you know how much the setting sun controls
Vesper.
all of Eastern Favira? We are
Vesper,
losing.
can I get a word in?
Please just stop fucking arguing. It's not going
Listen.
anywhere.
If I may, we're in check. The market, by the sounds of it, is an endgame maneuver, from everything we've heard and been told. Right now is not the time for diplomacy. It's for decisive action. If we foil their plans, if we wreck their shit enough, we stop them from taking the move to end it, then maybe we can talk about liaisons and diplomacy.
I'm not saying we don't try to end it. I just don't think that killing these people is going to get us any closer to the goal.
It won't, but it will stop us from having further stipulations. That's the argument.
The point
It's the unfortunate
is
truth.
trying to make is that while it might not get us closer, it won't get us farther away.
So what you're saying is we're killing them because it's
Oppose us
easy?
by their existence, by their action, not because it's easy. That's not the point. The point is that their existence is a threat to everything. They are actively engaged in making this all worse.
If there are more of them here, they're just gonna go down and open the rift here further. We can't keep them. If we give them back, so what? They're going to do the same thing because they're... because it's how they feel that they must.
Maybe if we
In the
hadn't
same way
tortured
that we
them
all
and shown
feel
them some kind of
compelled.
other way, then we wouldn't have to even have this conversation.
Please.
Not about
Whatever the case it may be, we're here where we are now. And what we can talk about and possibilities and thematics.
this.
We need a decision.
What this boils down to is protecting you all in the future. If any of you are taken, then I want the opportunity and chance to potentially purchase you back from them. But if they know that we never take prisoners, that we torture them when we do, and just kill them off, then that means it is free game for all of you. While we know their end game is vile, abhorrent, from what I have heard in the reports, it is an act of mercy. Mercy is done out of care and love. They think they are doing the right thing, and there may be mind magic involved. The thing is, these might be good people. Maybe not the ones downstairs, but some of them might be good people. Honorable people. And if we take the stance of torturing and killing every prisoner we take, that is what I can expect to happen to you and your teammates. That is what you can expect to happen.
Sir, if we hadn't pushed him into a response, we'd be leaving here and heading for A6. Did anyone else hear about the markets from somewhere that wasn't the guy that we tortured it out of? Truly, I mean, I am open
Are
to
you
better
that
alternatives.
confident we couldn't have earned it in another way?
Or that it's even the truth? We're betting a lot on it being... because of your spell?
Whether you believe me or not is a different thing, yes.
An ability to just tell when someone lies or not.
Well, not exactly. He thinks he's telling the truth, right?
I'm saying...
But it's what we're doing next. So we agree that it's a thing. Unless we're not going to the markets, in which case we should have a different discussion and we should go to the fucking markets. But like...
No, we'll be going to the markets.
We wouldn't be. That's my point.
I understand, Talia. I understand that it works. That doesn't mean I have to fucking like it.
It doesn't mean we have to resort to it either. In this circumstance,
then how do we
yeah.
get the information we need.
Did we even try talking to him in any other way before we went straight to torture?
I can actually confirm that. Yes.
You
a
did.
lot.
What were the steps taken?
He gave a few of us multiple pieces of information over time. He stopped cooperating when I needed to take a break. It was at that point that he became belligerent again, as he had consistently been. His opener was to stab, was it Murtesh in the leg?
Yes.
He stabbed Murtesh, bit Nils' fingers, and then after the torture, when y'all were taking a break, he set Adrian on fire.
Broke my nose, hit Lothariel, you know, so on and so on. We spoke with him at length. I told him what... He knew what was on the table. He knew that we wanted him to talk to us. Numerous people tried, and he laughed at them and gave them derisive pushback. Hurt them in whatever way that he could come up with, just for spite.
Well, I've also noticed something is everywhere we seem to go when we come across either Rift Watch or these guys, the Setting Sun, they look at us like we're the villains. And they say things and call us monsters.
We started from the beginning as villains. Ever since we started as Rosewood as institutions.
That's just what they say.
The world has viewed us
So,
as villains.
Who cares?
I'm saying our reputation.
I think our reputation is marred by
Everything
our
matters.
previous dealings
the
with
only
him.
reputation that matters is the one of our patrons or whatever.
Hell, we
fucking
sold the
Asics,
last
no,
ones
no,
into slavery. Like, how do we know that this isn't getting around?
I mean, that's.
I mean,
that is actually like pretty normal.
I wouldn't.
At least
around here it's normal.
Is it?
People go to jail. They go to work.
I don't think it's normal for the Setting Sun. There's
nothing
not a lot
else.
of slavery in Favir, from what I understand.
There's no version of this where we let them go and they walk off into the desert fine. They go to Vathan, clearly, right?
I can agree with that. They did cause. I mean, they did terrorize the city.
You all walked
If we
over
were
the
to give
corpses of the
this-
people they murdered, going into the cave. At least
And if we were
the
to
man
give them
is
to
complicit.
we give them to a city, they'll probably pass similar judgment of execution, if I'm honest. At least
Yeah.
in levels and scales of
They're
that
definitely
degree,
going
but
to kill them.
it still stands that it is our decision.
No, it's not. It's my decision.
I can agree with turning them over to Vathans. That's a good point that I hadn't considered. They caused destruction there. They caused death there
Pretty much
to their
what we have
people.
done, like, pretty routinely.
I'll point out the last time we acquiesced and kept them alive, they escaped from where they were and came back, and we had to kill like 36 people.
No, those were the ones that we sold into slavery. They didn't escape. He escaped his slavery.
Right. If we'd killed them, the Palvandorians would all be alive.
We don't just have to kill.
We can't keep them ourselves.
We can't.
I'm making the
We can make changes for the future.
We hand them over to Vathans. They're in our hands.
Nicer.
Fair enough.
Very well.
They see who that is.
It's not really our place to dispense justice. We're not like.
Anything else?
Do we know anything else about the markets
It
that
is.
might
Warren
warrant
Riley,
some-
I said it's important. Apologies for interrupting, but all of the rift-touched people have begun to feel a thumping in their chest, our chests. We got the same feeling in Holston when the Leviathan was on its way. In the event that a Leviathan is on its way now, we found it impertinent that everyone knows.
What does the worm qualify as? You know, sure, a ship bigger than a Titan, but
I don't know, but
I'd
pretty
call it a
confidently we crushed that
Leviathan.
thing under rock.
Yeah.
Fit in this room.
No.
No.
The worm? No.
Definitely not.
Median Leviathan. Like
Most likely.
bigger than several buildings, kind of large.
Longer than the ship.
If it was to be stretched upwards, it would certainly be taller than. Yes,
Yeah, more
vertically
long
speaking,
than
it would
tall.
be. Yes.
Potentially.
better than a hood.
Did you feel this sensation under any other circumstances, or just when the Leviathan?
No, just in Holston.
What else happened in Boston that might cause this?
A rift opening,
When you
but one has already been opened here.
when you heard the rigging earlier, right?
Yes.
Chimes.
I
How
didn't
much
feel anything
longer
from that.
after- How much longer after that did you feel this feeling?
I first got this feeling around 5-10 minutes ago.
Alright.
How long ago the ringing has been is uncertain in my head.
Much longer than that. That ringing was a ritual that killed Shoth.
I will say.
I was there for the aftermath.
When Dodonna died, something
No,
similar.
he's on your bed.
I heard of Leviathans coming. I wonder why that is. Another city destroyed in your path.
Son of a
It's Shoth.
Yes.
I guess it was
Fantastic. That's what I thought.
It was a good at times, Malik.
So much for that.
And I guess he also kind of confirmed that there is a Leviathan.
The thumping
That
is
is-
in time with the Leviathan's footsteps. The louder it gets, the closer it is.
When did
louder
you start
it is.
feeling the thumping? When in Holston?
As soon as the rift opened, should memory serve correctly, unless Riley would like to correct me with that.
So it was between
Yeah, around about that
2 to 5 days before the Leviathan showed up?
That would be an accurate estimate.
Right. 2 to 5 days before we get visits, potentially.
Well, we're not gonna be staying.
Have a
Or are we? I think the Marcus thing, given what we learned, is more important. Sorry, Vathans.
We need to continue the work with the scholars at least until we hit a dead end.
We can grab him.
What?
If they want to come.
What kind of information do we have about this black iron?
Not little.
Caleb got his hands on one of the swords left behind from a guard or mercenary down below. Apparently it was functional. Actually did what was on the label.
Let's kill it.
If we helped.
What are we killing? Fuck, I was not paying attention. Shit.
What do you mean?
Tipped with black iron. Ballista, cannons. Things that
They
can't
do have-
normally be enchanted.
They do have a lot of siege weapons down below, in front of the blacksmithery. Like a ton of them. Dozens and
It's true.
dozens.
I didn't take a super close look, but I mean, it certainly could have been black iron, the cannonballs, and what are the things that ballistas fire called? Bolts, or is
Bolts.
Bolts, yeah.
If we offered to help them get some, to mine more, do you think they'd offer us a share?
They're already,
They'd already-
offering a decent chunk to folks that go down and ask, just for the work we've already done.
I mean, enough that we could bring it with us. Add it to our stack of bullshit like the opalite. If we learn something else about it.
But sir, let's not skip over the thing you said beforehand. Just, we're gonna kill it? We're gonna go on the offensive with this one?
Yes. I'm tired of this thing causing fucking problems. It's chasing us all over this goddamn continent. It has directly been in every single place we have landed. Whether it got there late or just as we were getting ready to leave, it has been there. It was at Kaaba. It was likely up in the north area. Fucking went all the way over to Houston. And now it's coming here. I want this thing fucking dead.
We could try to trap it, launch an ambush, get the right weaponry. It's in the mindset of thinking that we're constantly running, so if we pull a complete flip maneuver of offensive strategy, it could startle it, surprise it enough to kill it.
Or if we get ship-mounted cannons, we don't need to even do that. Just use our range, dedicate a bunch of us to keeping flying rift beasts off the ship, blast it from the air.
Plus, if we're dealing with the big one, yeah, no, I agree. Ranged combat, we're gonna have the advantage as long as we keep distance.
As long as it doesn't have anything to throw at us. If you remember the Palvindarian airship, that came crashing down.
I mean, to be fair, they got enough pebbles around here to chuck her at us, so it makes sense.
There it is. If we want to risk it, then we want to risk it. But you should consider that.
I'm on board.
We're going to fight from the airship, or are we going to set up and move the airship away?
Sorry, I just wish to inform you that
risky.
Shoff made an appearance as taking his spear back. I'm just bringing
Damn
back
it.
on that.
Shit, it checks out. Fuck, okay.
We took it back. Taking my leave, sorry.
Thank you.
I will be taking my leave as well unless there's something else you'd like reported.
Keep us posted as the things change, or the heartbeats change, whatever it is.
Of course. Next time there's a knock, I would like to request that it be answered first.
Noted.
We could split up the teams like we did going down to that and have half down on the ground distracting the Leviathan and making sure it doesn't pick things up to throw it at the ship. Have half on the ship fighting the grounds, defending the ship.
I don't know if that would work. They're getting smarter,
I do not
right?
like the idea of fighting from the airship. If the airship goes down, then we're stuck here for much longer term.
And an ambush. I mean, we have enough sand and dunes, rocks. We set it up properly, we can make it look pretty natural. All we just need is proper supplies.
Do we care if
Put
it
a
knows?
big trap out of black iron.
Well,
I mean, what's it
people
gonna do?
know.
Continue to be terrifying?
Right.
On top of that, information security, as we have just realized from Malik's bed partner, maybe not our strongest tool at the moment.
Sir,
Just
Well,
assume
with the
Nami knows
afflicted, it's
everything we
impossible.
do.
it may be possible with the goodwill that we've built in here to, I don't feel like we would be ignored if we warned everyone down below of what's coming. We might be able to supplement our forces and get them on board, cooperating, helping us build ballistas and defenses.
I mean, in the end, it's their
absolutely need to
choice.
work alongside them to get this done. All right. I've been talking with their leadership over the last several days to get that ritual up and running. While it didn't kill Shoff, we do still have Severin now. That's at least some victory.
If it's any, I guess, patch of that wound, he didn't seem whole, as far as I could see him. Said he had to go take back his weapon. Might be weaker at the very least. Who knows for how long, but certainly not at full strength.
1/1000th weaker. Hooray.
Well, that's better than him being at full strength, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm being cynical.
Yeah, it's not
I mean,
helping.
I know.
We know what we need. Crafters do crafting things, and people that can help move siege equipment around move siege equipment. The rest of us make our other preparations.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Well, if anyone's been,
to their blacksmiths, get as much information out of them as you can. Whether it is how to smelt it ourselves, how to find it, what we are willing to trade, that we are willing to help fight the Leviathan and help to kill it for that information and for the iron. Because if this is a resource that is somewhat plentiful in the world, if this information can get out and other cities can start to give out these weapons, then even peasant levies could have a handle on the pack of rift beasts. This is a game changer.
He doesn't
So we need to be
speak.
moving quickly and hard.
One more thing, Malik. I guess should we let the world know about the setting sun? At least the people that would believe us, like Norando.
No reason not to.
Right.
And sir, back on the issue with prisoners for just 1 second. Can we set up some kind of standard operating procedure for that? Do we want to just follow that, where it's if we take prisoners, we turn them over to local custody?
Yes. Also, the preference is not take prisoners. It is a fucking headache.
Right.
That doesn't necessarily mean kill them all, right? It just means don't capture.
Kill or cripple.
Noted.
Leave them where they lay.
Okay.
Break bones to win fights, not to just entertain your cruelty. Now, is there anything else?
Before Riley and Helma...
Just as a quick note, I want to gather all Aether technicians and their talents at the Aethertech lab for perhaps a priority project that needs to be had in terms of the other day's missions, or at least the cave-in. I fear that it might not be holding, or at least hold the Rift Beast back for long. Perhaps give enough time, but to give this city a fair chance, I want to talk with the Aether technicians about that.
It might diminish the help that they can offer against the Leviathan if they have to be keeping an eye on the rift. Otherwise, if they dedicate too many forces, if there's more setting sun here, they might blast it open.
Alright, you heard the man. And figure out amongst yourself who you want to go and talk to the blacksmiths. If there's nothing else.
Before Riley and Helma arrived, I was asking, given that Stalia got that information, what information did you get? Is there anything that we should know about the markets or what they're doing there other than trying to open a hole for this world eater or whatever it is?
I wasn't there for all of the information. I think Yuki and Angeal were.
Is it worth it to try to grab them to be better prepared?
Yorwald just doesn't say anything in these meetings. He's just like,
run around.
I mean, if we're
I need to go
staying here
stand
fight
by
the
my
Leviathan,
mountain and
to get
drink.
this information out to people in a
That's fair.
couple of days. It doesn't have to happen tonight. It doesn't help us. But it sounds like it's sort of a, open a massive rift, never before seen kind of thing. Something special. I don't know what that means exactly, but he seemed to think that that was sort of us being fucked.
Alright, that seems to be everything.
This group, yeah.
You're free to go.
I wish to speak about I wish to then after you speak about the Aether mission.
No, if you need to, I'll.
Are all meetings like that?
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt, but I think Gloria was
remember hearing something.
I think we'll seek you out later. I'd rather not have a chat.
Right? It might be worth sticking around waiting. I think.
Sorry to interrupt. Do you think you could wrangle it together, Umbra?
Yuki's up there.
I can try. We're sort of scattered all over.
She was.
We're going to tend to the
She was up on this hill.
funeral.
Is it about that time?
Have you been informed
I
about
can't really tell.
what's going on?
I know that Monty has a brief Aethertech meeting. If you would like, we could go take care of that and then tend to that.
Take no
Let's do
more
that.
than 10, 15 minutes tops.
10 minutes.
All right. Was that in the library, sir, or?
It's the technician lab. It is, I've seen some.
Got it.
Oh, it's
Let's go.
So it is the Leviathan.
Iron. Where is Jackson? Does anyone see him?
Not
He's on the
recently.
walk.
I haven't
Sam.
seen him.
He may not return in time. He stated himself.
Well, make yourself comfortable. It's all cluttered and clunky in here, but... Huh. That is where I used to sit. Down.
He got crushed.
Anywho, the thing I wanted to speak to you about is the, I suppose, attempt at a cave-in that you might have done, and it has done good. But by my deductions, I don't think it'll be holding them in forever, the rift beast in question. So I wanted to propose, perhaps, if you are all capable of doing so, pulling some all-nighters with me. If the ruins of Athen is going to stand any chance against, perhaps, dividing their forces not only to the rifts, but the approaching Leviathan, I suppose, or any sort of adversaries, then they need to be able to concentrate that and maintain it well. The rift in question is already going to take up a lot of their attention, as well as keep them on edge, in a bad way. It is simply put an Aether-Tech bear, as all. It seems to be at least solve half of our problems, but this one will be simpler, smaller. We don't need to cover an entire dome, just a simple wall to cover simple cave entrances, or at least narrowed tunnels. It'll simply project the barrier from the other side, so it cannot be damaged from one side. That is the side that we face towards the rift and the rift beast in question. It requires also less mana, so it is a lot more cost conservative. It will not require thousands upon thousands of people, perhaps a handful of 100. And I see that they have the numbers here. At least I've done the deductions. The thing is, we do not have much time. I believe we will be leaving within, I suppose, this week. So that is why I think that this should be some manner of priority. And if they lose, it is as Malak said. The quarry, the iron here, it's a godsend. And it could change the lives of many, and as well as have those incapable of fighting Rift Beast all the more capable. We lose this, we lose a huge boon to the world. So, if you're for it, I will take your help, and if those that you inform as well. Jackson and Winters are not here. I see that you would be one of the few that would inform him about such. If not, I shall do so myself. But that'll be time wasted. Any questions?
Not about the particular project, but the experimental opal tech device we've been working on. Do you have any update with that?
It is a tricky substance. I have not been able to decipher, I suppose, the intent, especially of a larger scale. But each day that goes by, we get a little closer. So
That's all I had then.
can we help you?
He's the new student. He is Aether Tech adjacent. I was giving him a tour before the meeting.
Ah, I see. Then one of you, I suppose, should fill him in. Regardless, that is what I have to say. Quick 10-minute, and I suppose in no way to get him way off. Again, my condolences. Lucia's funeral. Yes, sorry. You had your hand.
So, like I said, I actually, me and Connor went down to the blacksmith earlier. We have the recipe to make more black iron.
Here.
Aside from material and such.
Thank you, sir.
Iron?
Yes, like the make the alcohol itself. Like
Nice to meet you.
The right materials and process.
We'll handle introductions later.
The recipe.
We would need.
We've got to go take care of something. Sorry.
Apologies. Understood.
Just forge it ourselves.
Don't let me keep you.
Yeah, well, so the black iron itself is a separate thing.
Lizard boy! Lizard!
He was in the library. At least that was last I heard.
Who was?
Angel.
All right.
I was trying to ask questions, insightful questions, and he fucking kills him!
Yuki,
No!
what did you learn?
The alchemy.
No good.
Oh, sorry.
My bad.
Dropped.
I have a clue where he's going. If I was there, I'd be hiding too.
They might already be out there. Let's go check. We'll come the rest of the ship on the way out. Spread the word.
So much right now, but I'm not gonna.
Lucia's funeral soon.
Okay.
It's just the ruins right outside. There's a funeral pyre.
I should let you know, Barrett might be, I don't know, literally he didn't say he was going to do it. Barrett's currently chasing after Vesper with a tone of voice that makes me think he's going to kill him.
Where?
So, they went that way.
Oh, hell.
The waste. I saw Barrett running.
Come on. Sorry.
Sorry.
Let me make sure there's no one in here. Okay. Hell. Hey, what's going on?
I'm getting fucking sick and tired of Vespa's shit. Don't even get me started with you and the entire ritual thing. I know about the entire thing.
Ritual
I'm
thing?
fucking
You
sick
mean
and tired of that people.
Carcosa?
Yeah, with the entire thing. Why did it have to be Celine out of all people?
What are you talking about,
Couldn't you have
Celine?
taken somebody like Rayleigh? Couldn't you take
Oh,
somebody
that
else?
thing?
Why the
I
fucker?
don't know why they did that with Shoth. I didn't.
After everything that happened. Who had a choice in this? If you don't want to be involved in this, Luca, who made that decision?
Malik. I don't.
Wonderful.
I don't know if he did, but that would be my assumption. Whatever. I talk to that man's like talking to a brick wall. Where's Vesper? Is he okay?
I have no clue. We're trying to track Barrett.
Finish the meeting. I'll clue you in later.
Gets the goddess of creation literally killed for his my own selfish desires, and now it's Vesper's fault that... I don't know.
Priorities are a bit of a mess sometimes.
They are.
Often.
Vesper! Vesper!
I'll go take a look just a little further out and come back here.
I'll check the sands, or the oasis. Hey, have you seen
Looking for...
Vesper? Is he okay?
I have not seen Vesper, and he's not in the ruins, if that's where you think he is.
Damn it. Barrett came barreling through, apparently chasing Vesper like he was gonna kill him. I saw Barrett come back, but I haven't seen Vesper.
From both of those madmen, I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
Thank you for informing me. I'll see if I can sort it out. The ruins are past the waterfall before you think twice about it. Unless you're...
I've been through. I'm not looking to get my fur wet again.
Fair enough. I can agree with you on that. Do you know where Barrett was barreling out of? Out of curiosity?
He was coming down from this way, back towards the ship. Aureli's combing the sands right now, looking for him too.
Should something come up as the only other responsible Lumen member awake, I would very much appreciate to be told.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know how you do it, being on a team with Barrett and Vesper.
It's... struggling. The tales I have of Halston are never ending.
Can't imagine losing his home made anything any better.
Nope. At the very least, when we left, I actually had a lieutenant to talk to. And not one that was attached to the hip of his tyrant father.
Family's a strange thing like that, isn't it?
I suppose.
Can be, anyway.
Hell, if I was back home, I'd be doing the same, I guess. Been away for so long.
Well, hey. This might be a tall ask, but you think as the only other sane member of Lumen Awake right now that... Think you'd be able to help him hang on to that humanity a little bit longer?
He's my lieutenant. I kinda have to. And besides that, he's also a good friend. Saying I'm the only sane member on Lumen Awake or on the other one is a very tall say, especially given events. But I was there for Vesper, I'll be there for Barrett.
Good.
And when I'm not there for Barrett, Saline will, or Sunny will. And when I can't find the guy, he's probably tongue-punching one of the two. Did you have any luck?
No.
Didn't look like anyone had been that far out. I went till I reached the water.
Okay.
Even got on a good vantage point. Nothing.
Okay. Well, I'll take your word for it, Helma. Just worry about him. After what happened with that prisoner, I can tell he's not in a good way.
Trust me, I believe you that much. Although I admittedly haven't gotten any good chances to speak with the man. I'll try to check on him as best as I can.
Right. I'll leave it to your business then. We're about to have the funeral. I think.
How do we want
it's
to bring the
sunset.
body down?
Gently.
Best of luck with it.
Right.
She has my deepest regards.
Sun still is kind of high up. But it's hard to tell anything these days with it.
Not it is. Sometimes I think it's brighter at night.
Yeah. Listen, Aurelie,
Yes.
I want to apologize. Things have been really hectic since she passed, and I failed to ever address it, but I'm sorry for, as inadvertent as it was, for leaving you down there. It's my fault. I miscounted. Did the head count and I miscounted, and so we took the injured to the library, and that's when I noticed. So
I understand. I assume something of the sort happened, and I do accept the apology. It has been... It has certainly affected me, in a way, I suppose. I can give you a full assessment later. If you'd like, when I speak to you, I would like to do something that was done for me. I would like to effectively give you a full debriefing, and I will harshly criticize you as such. I've had the same happen to me. I know we are not quite a military institution, but it can sometimes be useful. You have already said one thing there that I'm glad you view it as such. It's perhaps the hardest part of it.
Well, Aurelie, I'll make one request of you.
Very well.
Don't hold back.
I will attempt not to.
All right. I'll be counting on it. Your teammates will be counting on it.
Very well. I do stress, though, I wish this to be done in private.
Sure.
I do not wish to cause problems with such.
That's fine. Honestly, you have a lot more experience than I do being an officer. I just kind of showed up. 3 days later, I was captain. Because there was no one else that could do it. So.
Perfectly honest. When I left the academy, I was put into an office position quite swiftly. Had to learn on the fly, quickly. I like to think it was of my own accord and talent, but I cannot help but think my father's position likely played a part.
Your father was a big shot in the military?
Not quite, but he does have the ear of high command.
That prominent, huh?
Yes. The Armitage family, we are not quite nobles, per se, even though we sort of hold ourselves aloft with such. We are a family of industrialists. The technicians and the like. worry that a number of the devices we've encountered with Palvendor might be his doing. But I hope not. He's a good man. Or was. When I left, I sent a letter to him, telling him of my intent to seek out Rosewood. Of how we were failing to do what, well, we set out to do, supposedly in the first place here. Hoping to make the difference that I wanted to make. The whole reason I even signed on. And like many, I didn't have to be conscripted due to status.
You still chose to be here regardless, huh?
I did, yes. I could have stayed home, but it was very lonely, I guess.
So you joined the military for friends? Is that what you're saying?
Didn't quite work out that way. I can say that for certain. I'm also just wanted to do my part, really. There was a point after my mother and brother were lost to the rifts. My mother devouring, and we never found my brother. But the house changed then quite a bit. Slowly at first, but it wasn't home anymore.
Well, you're here now.
Thank you, sir. It's just glad to be of help. To at least be able to do something.
Well, I think we all would have died down there if it wasn't for what you did. Or at least the casualties would have mounted, so...
Perhaps. Perhaps not, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I was so focused on trying to set the bombs and all that I suppose I lost track of everyone else. Didn't hear any call to retreat or anything of the sort.
Really? You must have been deep in there.
Never heard it. I was pretty close to the rift.
Ah.
The stable points down there were a little further in. But that's when the worm found me. And everything else.
I see. I had, at that time, I was yelling for everyone to retreat. I was told the bombs were planted by Penny, the last of them. And I guess that was my first mistake. Took that to mean that all of them were planted. I think he just meant his half.
Yes, I gave Penny 2 of them. I had the majority of Ural's explosives on myself. I'd asked Penny to place them up high, 2 locations.
I see. Boo. Hey, Angel. Hey, Amber. Are we ready to,
So we come back, get ready to do, you know.
Well, shall we go and retrieve her?
Yes.
Okay. Angel, if you can hold down the fort, let people know it's going to be happening soon.
Well, a bunch of them are about to go to the Oasis.
So be it. We'll be back. We're going to get her.
But they don't want to come help.
You can either help Angel here or come with us, either way.
Do they not know? Or...
I tried to tell them.
We just came from the Oasis. They know.
Okay. Dude, yeah, losing Aurelia that early would have been fucked. She's such a cool fucking character. I would hate to have lost her so quickly.
Because you convinced anyone? No, it was because you're more powerful.
I mean,
Might make
that's
sense.
some debate,
Don't get
honestly.
it twisted.
Maybe you're all just way weaker than you believe you are.
Wrong one. You too. The funeral's happening soon. Do you care to be there?
Oh yeah, Captain. Oh, Captain Nuka.
Silence.
at the
We'll have a
ruins?
second one.
Come again?
Is that the ruins?
Yeah,
Or is that
just
the-
right out of the ruins.
We'll
Copy
talk
that.
later.
Maybe you want to do the second funeral?
Hey, make sure not to antagonize the prisoners.
I'm
News-
not doing shit. He's honestly just a babbling crazy man at this point. It's just more fascinating than.
Oops, that was too quick.
I was hoping it was a prop too. Damn, can't move the body. Stop that hill.
Shit.
This way.
So much for respectful procession on my part.
No worries.
Malik, if you wish to join us.
Heard, Solus wanted to be here. Where'd he run off to?
Yeah, he's on his way. They're extending an invitation to Malik.
Okay.
We'll retrieve the torch.
Solus and I will light it. Hey there.
Yeah, help.
Thanks. Is this everyone?
I know Gloria ran off just to see if anyone else would be interested, so I think when he shows up, that should be it.
Right.
Anyone on the way, Lori?
Few people.
Okay.
Hope I did you justice, Lucia. Lucia Ulrich was she was one of the first people that I came to truly depend on in Rosewood. Someone who was always there, someone who always stood by my side. Someone that, despite her stern nature, had a unflappable moral compass. Someone who cared deeply about her friends. And cared more fervently about seeing the mission through than I think a good portion of people here. She was kind and caring, though she never really showed it. Until you got to know her. If anyone has any last words they'd like to speak to her before we light the fires, now would be your time.
Few days. Crying
Captain, do you know if anyone brought any alcohol or anything?
That's why they came to trust me.
That's fine.
Afraid not.
I'll ask about.
Check the ropes. Made me feel like that dog. Even came along that wild little mission I came up with. get off the gate, actually. And set off next. I don't know if you'd have said yes or no. Seems foolish now. Glad we got to finish that book. I wish you all good and happy ever.
Bro, no, it's so sad.
Miss you.
You made the core of Umbra. Kept us together, in check, on schedule. You could describe like an older sister. I wouldn't know personally. Luca and I spoke the other day. And how different things will be. No asking if you've eaten today. No asking about our plans. Being pulled aside for little secrets and stories. The difference that'll make to our lives. It's enough to show how much of an effect you had on us. It's gonna be hard to find someone like you. If there is.
See, a woman of many skills who was taken from us too early, who cared about everybody, no matter how much they hated them. He looked after me when I was at my own lowest. He didn't care what anyone was, what they did. You did everything in your power to protect them. Thank you for that chance. I will try and do my best.
You were one of the first people that made me feel welcome here, surprisingly enough. Always teasing me about that pigeon I caught. It makes me wish I caught it sooner, so you could have had more time to mess with me. Thank you for being the older sister I've always wanted. can do you proud. And I'm not gonna be led astray. Thank you for everything, Lucia.
Oh man, dude, I'm sad. No shot, really?
We didn't get along, so I won't waste too much of your time. After Donna died, you... In the past we've almost gotten along. I have made something for you. You won't need it where you're going, but I at least want to say thank you. Enjoy the afterlife. I hear it's better than here.
In true Vesper fashion.
I understand, Lucia, that when you first arrived, we didn't really get along. Even to this day, I sometimes still feel like there was at least somewhat of a resentment, but there was one thing that I always had for you. And that is a deep respect as a soldier. I dare say over time, even probably as a friend. Wherever your journey is going to take you, I hope it will be a pleasant one. On certain days, you certainly were not just a backbone. You were the entire fucking spine of this initiative. I'm happy to have met you. You're dismissed, soldier.
Dude, let's go.
We didn't get along, but you're gonna need some things for your journey to come. Brush. Some lavender. I never buried the hatchet in life, so I hope this counts in death. I hope it serves you well.
So many people coming out to pour one out for Lucia, dude. Ooh, his is private. Wish I could hear him. Hell yeah. Another whisperer. Oh, never mind. If that's everyone. Lucia Ulrich fought and died for this cause that she believes in. To honor her memory, let us build a world where we can not only honor her and the mission, but build a world where we can have a better future for all. Solus.
Rest well. May you be born again into a kinder world. Children their flames fastest. Let them be born again.
Thank you everyone for coming. I think Lucia would have been surprised at how much people here really cared about her. Touched, I mean. Gonna miss her.
Mm-hmm.
If only there was something I could have done. If only I could have stopped this somehow. I could turn back time. If only there was a way that she didn't have to die. I am not. Chat, you lied to me. I'm not yelling. I wish that... I wish you were still here. D20 chat. At least now she can go home.
Indeed. She would have liked that.
We gotta talk to No More. Solus, thanks.
Okay. Just happy I can be of some help.
Get you around.
I'm always here if you need me. I'm never too far.
I know that this hasn't been easy on anyone, to say the least. I'm sure this goes without saying. Lucia would want us to pull through and stick together no matter what. I intend to see her wishes through as long as I'm still alive. I hope that I can count on all of you to do the same. Thank you all for being my team. And thank you for bringing her friend.
I don't know if this was there by mistake or not, but when I turned around, it was a Dion portrait.
You have fair memories.
I don't know why I was there.
The person that you was. Some way, it's not the same, and perhaps
When we were standing over here and kind of some of it, I turned around and it was like right behind me, and I don't know if it got picked up by mistake or whatever.
The fire should be dying down soon. We'll allow time for the ashes to cool, and then we'll come out and collect them. Yeah.
When you have a chance, I'd like to try and talk to you about something.
Sure.
I wasn't sure. I'm gonna put it back. Thank you.
Oh my god, no, dude. Through tears having to fucking navigate a DM card.
Sorry, I missed the service.
It's okay. If you have any final words. Otherwise, feel free to sit in the silence with us.
I don't want this before, I'll say it. You have been honest, most honest. Think of us. Whether both north and necessary. You were always true to yourself. And Betsy. And to me. That's by far the strongest honor I think the world could deserve right now. Hope you rest well.
Hello, rein it in, dog. I get stupid humor, but we have a rule here about not making comments that would sexualize characters and stuff like that. It's just for comfort of other players. You're a good man, Lefron.
I just wish I was faster.
Honestly, you have nothing to be sorry for. You're a captain after all. You've got a team to look after.
Was.
Not an easy team to look after either. Go ahead.
Or any you say. I'm not captain.
What do you mean?
Anymore. I've asked for temporary resignation, which turned permanent. So, Ignis will fall to Filio. And if it will be alright, I don't mean to ask too much of your attention, but you just see to that she's adjusted well. Would just be my only ask.
Yeah, but what happened?
I heard word that it's unnecessary. Everything that's been happening with Rayneth and the betrayals. I don't know if I can stomach it. I feel myself just breaking every few seconds. It frustrates me that I can't control it. My team grows concerned that I can't contain my temper, and that I'm unraveling. So I decided to say, fuck it. Something we discussed before, and see if Filio would be willing to take up the mantle for a time. Malik found no direct issue with that specific part, but kept pressuring to why. And as I was trying to explain, it came about Myrnith. Apparently, that talked about the fact that people are still having relationships. And it basically became a thing between if I would save Myrnith over my team, and it's just too much for me to weigh that I can't. Exactly why I wanted to step away in the first place. And yet, I guess I don't have to worry about it at all.
Well, I don't think there's a single one of us here that asked to be captain. So I don't fault you.
I certainly didn't. And honestly, as bittersweet as it is, both in losing and gaining the freedom of time again, it's made me realize that there's things bigger than captaincy and Rosewood. And if I need to take the time away from just leading here, I can prepare to lead something better than me, greater than this, greater than all of us.
What do you mean?
There's a whole green oasis down beneath us. In all of the years I've walked in this desolate, sanded place, I've never seen just natural green, untouched, preserved by the walls that built around it. There's hope in that place. Not just for anyone that lives there, for all of Rosa. If it's curated, if it's cared, if it's loved, if it's appreciated, there's a chance of restoration. There's a chance. So I could give a damn about a captaincy. If it means I could save my people, all of my people, then I'll take it.
Wait, what are you saying?
The only way the Oasis has accessed so far has been Kaket's Kopesh. And from what she's told me, about the ruins have been untouched and undiscovered. Her family's long departed from it, and she feels no direct connection. I think if I can find my father, if I can convince him to use this for everyone, for the sake of the world, for the sake of this land, we could find find at least our way out of warfare, out of fighting every day for resources that has a chance to grow here.
You plan to move your clan out here?
Just needs to. If they're willing to not be nomadic, I don't know how long that's been, or how long withstanding it stays. But if I can convince them to do so, they're large enough to manage on their own, protect themselves. Could certainly protect this place. If they're still out there.
Got it.
And even still, if not, whatever standing nations are, whatever standing tribesmen and clansmen that exist, I can reason, I can...
This doesn't mean you're leaving, does it?
I don't have any plans to. I promise to hold Donna, and I won't give that up. But I suppose it's how everything will turn out. If there's a way for things to turn out. And if there isn't, then I'll fight here till I die. At least there's something I can give.
Lefron, I know you're not captain anymore, but worth telling you, you're one of the people that I respect the most in this institute. You have a backbone, and it shows. You care, and you're willing to stand up for what you think is right. I think that's far more important than cold pragmatism. There's no world worth saving left if we have to bury it in a pile of bodies on the way.
I know war. I know survival, I know killing, I know all of it. It's never necessary. It's never the last resort it has to be. There's always... If not now, there could always be another way. And we can be the deciders of that. Plus, I'm kind of tired of having to try to scrounge for food every 5 seconds in this land. This sucks ass. I hate it here so much. Oh my god.
That's not great. Sure does.
I love my land, but I hate my land.
Just Rosa itself, it just sucks.
Well, here's to a greener, less sucky Drozen future, eh?
No.
Let's hope for it.
2 good clans that haven't tried to murder us on site.
That's 2.
After figuring
that's 2
something
though.
out.
Could be 0. It could just
Out
be
of
none of
everybody
them.
We've met. That's really bad.
But that's a chance.
It's like a, what, 10% chance?
Well,
out
we-
of all the teams and
we
groups we've met.
Didn't get into this because it'd be easier, because we'd be liked. We got into it because it's the right thing.
I guess so.
I kind of got into it to survive.
You don't seem to believe.
No, I'm on the air feeling right.
No, not really, especially with everything.
What do you mean? There's...
Right, shit. I have to have a meeting. I'll have to leave you two. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Good luck.
See ya.
Why do you think we're still here then? If it's not to do what's right. Do you want to get applauds everywhere you go? Is that why you joined up?
No.
I didn't think so.
I was sent here because I was literally called expendable by my own church, so...
But you're still here. Why is that?
Yeah. Why's what?
Why are you still here?
I don't know. Because of the people I've met along the way. Those that I'm close to. Like, I actually have to care for people now.
Well, that's a start. But you... Surely you believe in the cause, right?
I do. Or I try to, at least. The stuff makes it very hard to
Yeah, he's a proper bastard.
Make things. Yeah. I mean, he did come to me before, after he'd taken his spear back.
So, is that what you want to talk to me about? Or is it something else?
Someone told me something. What you and Vesper were planning. With Malik.
It always happens like this. It's always twisted in some way to make me look like I'm some kind of bad guy. Who told you this?
Regardless of who told me.
I need to know
they
who told me.
basically said-
Who told you?
Really?
Yes.
Can I at least, like, answer it after, so you could at least hear what I say, and then you could, like, well, who told me? Okay.
Sure.
You know? The plan of taking Celine's blood unwillingly for the ritual.
See, now here's the thing. I was never told that Celine would be chosen, nor was I told that the ritual was happening anytime soon. All I know is that we were looking into it, and then suddenly it happened.
Yeah, apparently so. Oh, yeah.
I'm so sick of people jumping to conclusions in this institute.
That's why I came to you about it, so I could understand what was happening, or at least what your part was in it. Because I got told what happened afterwards.
My part was, one day Rowan and Vesper approached me, told me about an idea to capture Shoth, went to Malik about the spell that was used back on the island, and did the plan. I was looped into it, I knew about it, but I didn't know that there was an active plan in motion to do that, let alone whose blood they were going to take or anything like that, so...
Again, that's why I'm asking. I didn't want to jump to a conclusion.
I appreciate you asking.
But apparently, Vesper went ahead and did it and got the whole Aventus team to help him. Apparently, Nil, Elenia, I think, Talia and somebody else, I believe. Apparently, they had...
Did I make sure the captains
they were
knew?
down below. Vesper told Nil, oh, you need to go, hurry up and do something, go, like, you know, you gotta go do this, like, but Neil was trying to take Celine with him, you know, to go do this thing, and Neil just slashed at Celine and took some of her blood and ran away with it, and they did the ritual. The only reason why they did Celine was because, one, she's probably the closest to him, to Shoth, and two, I don't know, if they found out, like, if I had found out beforehand, which I kind of did, then they wouldn't have been able to take my blood willingly. Well, unwillingly, sort of thing, to do the ritual.
Hmm.
But something that Shoff told me, actually, I should at least tell somebody before I forget. I don't know how much Severin has... How do I explain? I don't know how much Shoff had said to people already about what he did to Severin, but apparently Severin was really close to finding a cure or a way to help the Riftborn people. Shoff had been Severin for about a year. At least what he told me. He said he took over him about a year ago. And so, we don't know how much Severin actually knows. He won't recall any of us. Because we met him after the year. But there's also a worry that he could be taken over again by Shoth.
Yeah.
Not now, but I think there is like some sort of cooldown in a way.
Alright. Now will you tell me who told you this? thing
Barrett.
about me? Of course, makes sense.
I think it was because he was told
It's because he sees nothing but
that
red.
Celine.
Always.
No. No. It's because somebody had gone to him about the fact that he was going to have to manipulate Celine into giving blood unwillingly. That's why.
Why does he
didn't
think
want to do that?
Oh, how does that play into this being my fault somehow?
I'm not saying it wasn't. I
No,
wasn't
but
saying
you're-
it was your
but
fault.
you're-
I'm literally saying.
But Barrett
That's what he
thinks
told
that.
me. He said that you were involved with the story. He thinks you were involved with the plot. So.
Fuck's sake.
That's what
Let
he
me
was
go
saying.
talk to him. Where is he?
I have no idea. He might be spending time with people. He might have gone to bed. It's.
I gotta go find him. This is a fire I gotta put out before it spreads.
I think it's already been put out, considering it's happened now.
Well, I gotta go talk to him anyway. Look.
Am I seeing?
There's no need to spark another fire.
I'm not sparking a fire. I'm gonna go put it out.
I will talk. Let me talk to him. He was the one who told me, so I might as well talk to him about it and explain that you had nothing to do with it.
Sure.
Put the fire out there and then. But, Luca,
Yeah.
Quite rapid. In fact. It is.
I know. How do I put it? I will go talk to him. But. I don't know how to explain it.
Listen,
Just
just
look after yourself.
just because I'm frustrated doesn't mean I'm gonna go off on a tangent. And quite frankly, I'm getting
I'm not-
sick of people acting like I'm some kind of loose cannon.
I'm not saying you are.
I know
Nor do
you're
think
not.
You are. I worry because I'm worried because of what happened to Lucia. It's affecting you. You're acting.
No,
Like
what's affecting me is that I try my damnedest to stick by the code of what we stand for by this institute. And constantly, time and time again, I hear rumors that I'm involved in something I'm not, rumors that I've done something that I haven't, and no one seems to be standing up for me. Once. At all. Ever.
There are people who's fighting your corner.
We had our emblems on the bottom of our boots. Terribly unfair. Ah, yes, Ignis had been here.
Yeah, there was. Well,
Greatly convenient back at the island.
There still are.
Trying to find out who's been where. Identifying.
I didn't mean that. Sorry.
No, I understand clearly.
No, it's just the wind.
I know you're frustrated. We just lost somebody very important to us.
Yeah.
One of the safest sayings of all time.
But I need you to take a break.
Surely nothing bad has happened to anyone who ever said that.
What can I do for you?
Allow yourself to.
I'm just warning those about that Shoth is still around. He's moments ago showed himself to Yoral and I, so just be on the lookout.
Understood. Thanks for telling us.
Okay, thanks.
Good, that would have been quite a downer.
Thanks.
So stressed, we've got someone to take our anger out on at
Sorry.
least. Maybe sit down with us and have a good cry. Damn it.
I'd like to think.
I'm gonna collect her
I
ashes.
don't want- I'll do that.
Seen, I suppose.
I have a jar for it anyway.
We can do it together. Look, the reason I want to be so on top of that stuff is because there are a lot of times during this Institute's history where things have gotten out of hand.
People have taken it, yes.
Communication's
Snowballed
broken
out of
down.
control. I know.
And no one cares to find the actual truth because that means doing something hard. So, that's why. That's why I think it is so important. If you think you can convey that to Barrett, that information that I told you, then I'll leave it in your hands, okay?
What's Barrett accuse you of?
He's not accusing of anything. It was just information he gave me before that implied that Luca was involved with the ritual that happened to free Severin from Shoth.
He's complaining that Celine's blood was used. As far as I was involved,
He was asking a moral question.
And that is?
And then started questioning if it was right to have put a loved one through a traumatic event and then force them to give blood unwillingly to a ritual.
Well, you know what?
But
Shunting someone from the afterlife back into the living, at the cost of a god, that's pretty goddamn traumatic.
Yeah. I will talk to Barrett, though, about it.
Right. I'm gonna go put these up.
Joining us for tea. We're gonna have some tea in the mess hall.
I'll join you shortly.
Just tonight. When would you like to have that conversation, sir?
Well, have it now. I just need to put these with her belongings.
Stuff. Oh no. I need to
Yeah.
put it in
You can put it in
our
our...
room for the time being.
Yeah, put it next to her stuff by my bed.
Understood, sir.
Where would you like to have this conversation?
Excuse me. Wherever you would prefer. Perhaps on the ship semi-private wouldn't be bad.
Sounds good.
Out here, underneath the stars, but Shoth might show up and start offering commentary.
Yeah.
Youngest. But perhaps it is
Gotta go talk to him now.
love that caused them to be poisoned.
We'll see if the library is being used.
Very well.
Looking. Oh. I got a question. What can harm him?
When it first started, which I at least was already familiar with since we...
Screw it. We'll see if alchemy's empty.
Good enough.
That'll do.
Right. Please have a seat. I'll remain standing, if you do not mind.
Feel free.
All right. Lucan is here. The other day, we ventured into the deep beneath the Undercity, and in doing so, we were given a mission. Retrieve the team that was there before us. Once we had done so, see to their safe return. Afterwards, the mission changed, of course, to the point where we would go and attempt to deal with this rift. Seal it in, and the worm Leviathan. I wish to have a full recount of your command that day. At points, I may wish to interrupt. If I do, I will simply gesture as such. That is simply so I can probe further with certain questions. Please, begin at your leisure.
Okay. We were briefed by Malik that the mission objective was to retrieve the other teams and then collapse the rift. And at that point, to eradicate all rift beasts still existing down in the Undercity. Umbra, Lumen, and Terra went down. We were volunteered to take lead. I assumed command. We headed down in a measured pace, using Angel's dark vision as a scout in order to make sure we were not caught unawares. At which point we encountered beasts once we entered the city proper. There was an attempt made at moving everyone to the library, though it was slow going and constantly broken up by rift beasts. Once in the library, we spent some time deliberating, gathering intel from the other teams on what they had encountered, and coming up with a plan to trap the worm, destroy the rift, or rather, impede it, and get out.
What was your view of the plan? How much say did you have in it? And in addition to this, you volunteered to lead the other two teams, correct? I would like you to include your assessment of your own performance and such. An analysis of those teams as well, including orders that were given to them at any time.
Well, as I do not outrank my fellow captains, I took more broad strokes control over not so much individual positioning, but of general advance and retreat. That's as far as I was going to take things, considering every team has a different fighting style. Inter-team training isn't really a thing these days. And, I figured that the other captains, rather I trust the other captains to be able to know and lead their teams when it comes to it. Is there anything I'm leaving out right now?
No, that's fine. You're doing fine.
Never been debriefed like this.
I'm
let me think.
not being as thorough as I perhaps should, but I'm going to try. So, the plan as it existed then. It's my understanding. You were to take the teams to the rift, attempt to seal the worm in on the rift itself.
Well, I knew that we wouldn't be able to stand a chance against that Leviathan, so the only thing that I could think of working would be to collapse it in with the rift.
What measures were taken to ensure the safe approach of this?
I gave Penny my captain's flare and told him to go and make a diversion so that we could enter there safely without having much conflict with incoming rift beasts. This was done successfully, and on his return we sallied forth into the rift. Not really knowing what to expect, I handed over the explosives to the person who I figured had the most experience, which would be yourself. And I put you in charge of seeing that through. To my understanding.
Yes, that is correct, sir. Alright. Regarding the diversion, were there concerns, perhaps, that this may rile up the Rift beasts, put them on alert, perhaps in the end end up luring them to our very destination? Or were we hoping for enough of a delay that this would not be the case? We could complete our task and continue on.
The city's vast and large, and Penny's fast and quiet. I had him take them to the opposite side of the city to draw as many away as they could. As far as I was aware at the time, or rather, as far as I had seen, stealth wasn't working. We had walked as far as the library, and that took 30 minutes. People having to stop every time that worm came around, freezing when the gargoyles got nearby, having to divert attention on them. I sought to eliminate as much hardship and obstruction as possible.
Understood. Good. You at least have reasoning behind these decisions. That's important. Consideration for such, that is. And what transpired when you arrived at the Rift?
When we arrived at the Rift, we noticed that there were figures. Quickly putting together that they were setting sun, and with no time to lose, we engaged and encircled them, attempting to get the jump on them to stop whatever they were planning with the Rift. It was at that point where Sinclair himself signaled to stop attacking, at which point I made the snap decision to do the same, hoping that a parlay could come to equitable terms and that we wouldn't have to be fighting a two-front battle down there. Unfortunately, they were unswayed by what we had to say, and in order to save the Riftborn that they were going to push in to the Rift, and to stop whatever mayhem that would have caused, we engaged. And they were mostly cut down, aside from Sinclair and his lackey, the one that we have in custody now. At which point,
given the sensitive given the sensitive nature of the mission and the importance of that, do you feel that was the correct decision? Seeking to parley with the enemy?
Well, I was also trying to buy time for the bombs to be planted as well. So,
unfortunately, it does not seem like that was entirely conveyed. The planting of the bombs was not able to begin until, well, shortly after the battle.
Really?
Yes.
At that point, I didn't see you or Penny, so I thought you all were off doing it already. I see.
I believe we got separated during the fight. As soon as I was able to break away, I did my part with the bombs. Rather, one of them. The others ended up inside the worm, as we both know. But please, continue. You believed this was the correct course. Buying time is not so bad. However, I do question the logic behind trying to convince fanatics, especially on the battlefield. We are at a point in time where we are very much in the end game, it would seem. The gods themselves are dropping like flies. These people have consigned themselves to choosing sides, or rather, ending everything, as it were, which does rather fall in line with the adversary, as it were. Do you believe that we can save those who work for such? Those that are aligned with the adversary? Whether they realize it or not. If they're truly worth our time, can we spare that time for them? And how many of us does that put at risk?
Truly believe that the setting sun intend well but are misguided. They're not like Riftwatch. Sure, what they were doing down there was categorically against what we stand for. And I'd go as far as to say evil. But one evil act does not mean that they are beyond redemption. Answer for the crimes, sure, but to doom all of those people to that fate without at least trying, I couldn't.
As a follower of the Nightmare's teachings, I do understand this sentiment, and I do hold it. I do think, unfortunately, there are times where redemption simply cannot be the priority. Unfortunately, we are in situations where the lives of everyone there fell under your responsibility. That does put everyone at risk, and is a dangerous move. Were this a different situation, I do believe that is the correct course, of course. But when it comes to it, when matters are life or death, and all is about to crumble, I do think that might be the wrong time. Please continue.
My hope was that they would see reason, the very least that they would not fight us, that we could take our resources towards pointing just at the Rift Beasts and fighting people is not something that we have done a lot of. There are a lot of people here that I have not killed yet. And with the teams that we had down there, Terra included, I'm unsure how they would have responded had I just simply told everyone to start killing. This was secondary in my mind. I worried
A point
about
in your favor
unit
then regarding
cohesion.
such, if you mind my interjecting. That is good that you did take in consideration the behavior and nature of the teams around you. That you're not simply focused enough on the task of leading that you expected all of them to fall in line and follow. That you know they operate differently. That's good. There are weaknesses, of course, when groups that have not trained together work together. That absolutely is one. It's not knowing exactly how the other is to behave, but that does show that you are at the very least aware of your fellows on the ship and their natures. So, please continue.
After it broke down and Vesper fired his first shot, or rather swung his first swing, we fully engaged in order to save the Riftborn and ourselves. At which time the worm came through, and essentially, unit cohesion went out the window. I did my best to keep people together as best I could, using my voice as an anchor point for people to fall back on. We were chased all the way around the rift by the worm, and by the time we got back to the opening, I was shouting for everyone to make a measured retreat, making sure that they peeled away from their adversaries so that they did not get swallowed up by the greater threat. We forewent battle with the remainders of the setting sun in order to exit to the entrance, at which point I immediately called for a head count. All teams were accounted for, and that is where I made what I think is the gravest error I made. You know what I speak of.
Yes, I do. So, otherwise everything seemed to have gone well. Up until that point.
Right.
Of course, there were unfortunate complications that made matters more difficult. Communication was not clear or received by all. That perhaps is more fault in our structure, or the means through which we communicate with one another in battle. Of course, the ability to relay information down the line, or ensuring that everyone can receive similar communications, or at the very least they are paired with someone who can, might not be a bad adjustment in that regard. We cannot afford to leave people behind. There are few of us, and any loss is a great strike against us. After you noticed someone missing, what was your action?
We made sure that those in the library that were injured were being treated. I sallied together all standing combatants that were willing and able to sally out and find the remainder of Terra that had been split, and herself. We encountered Terra, who were engaged again with Sinclair and the rest of the Setting Sun. We dealt with them swiftly, captured Sinclair, brought them back, sallied back out to find you. At which point, you came essentially to us.
Yes. Regarding the injuries that took place and those that were tended to, what was your approach as captain and leader regarding such?
I allowed the medical Captain Rowan to do what he does best and heal. I honestly hadn't the bandwidth to consider what I should or shouldn't do with the wounded. I simply told everyone that the wounded would be staying here and that they should be treated, and took those who were able to fight with me, for those who were not defending the wounded.
Perhaps something to consider in the future in similar situations then. A plan of action for such. Standard protocol or approaches. Anything to get people on the same page to ensure that such mix-ups are less of an issue than before.
Right.
I will address several things. Yeah. First off, the member of your squad that was left behind. Regarding that, it is good that you set out to find them again, but unfortunate that that occurred in the first place. Could have easily ended up with 2 lost teammates. And unfortunately, due to certain afflictions that one has now suffered, that may very well be the case eventually, should for some reason we no longer be able to treat such. That, or their effectiveness in the field may be greatly hindered, perhaps, if an amputation does need to occur. We can hope that is not the case. There is an underlying problem, that I believe shows that in similar situations, should you take charge of multiple teams as such, as there is need for a battlefield commander in these situations. Likely the best course then would have been to ensure that your lieutenant was managing the team in your stead. Out of the 3 teams that were present, Umbra came out the worst.
Lucia was already unconscious at that time. She
I
was
see.
unconscious
Perhaps-
before we even left the cave. Or the, rift, I mean.
Unfortunate. Was it the setting sun that brought her down, or was it the rift beast?
Rift beasts.
I remember seeing her when the worm was coming. Rift beast. Right. As far as the state of your team, at the end of such, you had Lucia and myself taken out of commission at the very least. Amber seemed poorly off. Of course, Riley was practically incapacitated due to the nature of her affliction. How at that point do you assess your performance? Do you believe you should have approached matters differently then, or to see to the safety of your team with medical?
And do you mean after we retrieved you back?
Yes, at that point.
At that point, I was still unaware at how egregious people's wounds were. I intended to sally back out with, after we were all healed up, to finish the mission and clear out the rest of the caverns. However, it was then brought to my attention that we had mounting wounded, at which point I changed course. We all moved as a group up to that cave entrance. The wounded were sent back, and those who could still fight remained in the doorway to prevent any enemies from following them out, and to act as an anchor point for those that were coming back in after assisting the wounded. After that, we just combed the areas and killed every last rift beast that we saw.
Understood. I believe there may be some perhaps improvements that could be made to protocol in this case. First of all, if time does allow, and if you can, time should be made. We're operating with small teams here, first and foremost. Checking in directly with each member of your team that has been wounded or incapacitated, ensuring they are receiving necessary attention, making sure that is clearly communicated to you. As far as their state, that needs to be done. We can't go into situations where there are unsureties. I'm sorry. But we are unsure if that is the case or not. Of course, there are those we can rely on, like Rowan and other very competent healers among the initiative, but they also have their teams to manage. So, something to consider there. Also, with the wounded that were leaving, I'm not certain if Jackson and others were intended to be escort for us. Riley and myself ran into some opposition on the way back. We were not able to fight quite well. Rather, if Jackson had not been with us, I'm afraid Riley and myself might have been lost. I had to use her to brace my rifle. Neither of us was capable in melee.
I had sent those two up after the wounded. After invisible beast disappeared in front of me. I realized that it was probably best to send back up.
I see.
That's true, right? I did do that?
I believe there are things that can be worked on here. There is something very important there. Something that I do believe you have already realized, in part from a conversation that I had with you earlier, even though it was in brief. This is something that's difficult to learn at times. I had a hard time with it myself. When things do go wrong, when a teammate is lost, when you have those that go unaccounted for, or a mission does not quite go as planned, there's a certain responsibility that falls with such. And as those other teams are, of course, following your lead, should something similar have befallen them, then it is no less the case. It is important to realize that in these instances, what does transpire is your fault. And you have to take that. You have to accept that. It's difficult, but it's important. And that is how we become better.
You're right. And I fully agree.
Thank you, Captain Nasir. Dismissed. Pardon. It's quite alright. We just finished.
Are you okay? Do you need something to eat or drink?
I'm okay. Thanks for checking. Homegirl needs to be leader of Umbra, dude. I could finally be the goofy side character I always meant Luca to be. Ah, Jesus.
Nothing's changed on our enemy side.
That was great, dude. She would make an excellent lieutenant, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, hey guys, I resign. And actually, as captain, I now promote Aurelie to captain. Okay, bye. At least I know that if anything happens to me, Umbra will be in good hands.
That might be easy, but it could just be the generator and then hooking up some new emitters. in a
I think
certain
so.
shape. Yeah.
Likely.
Okay, that sounds doable.
Likely smaller, you know, something. Okay.
But that is all.
Oh shit! I've been working on a small one like all fucking.
The others, have any of them hurt you since we've healed you?
I haven't been healed since the other day. But no, none of them has hurt me since.
Myself, I had a couple of healers come in to heal the wounded. Are you saying that you didn't get seen to?
No, I simply whacked them whenever they did. What is that shit? Healing used to be so painful.
Yeah, didn't. Have you been told what your fate is?
Yes, I'm going to be offered to the ruins of Athens. And I guess you can guess how I will be received. I don't blame them.
I just wish you all had seen what I've seen.
Sure we have. It's just outside. The moon imploded. The sun no longer shines bright.
True. Yet... there's still hope. You might not see that yet. I'm sorry that I couldn't show you that hope down in the rift. But Gaia can be saved. Hell, if the two of us weren't at odds, our organizations, if they were working together, we'd have this thing probably figured out already. It's all polite business. But we're fighting. Fighting for what we think is right, but not what's actually going to do. Not for what's actually going to change things.
Do you think by the end of it, the world will stand unified? But they won't. Remember the defenses that they so instilled into their laws.
I didn't get into this thinking that people were going to praise us or stand with us at the end times. I got into this. I stuck with this institute because I've seen what can happen when we try against all odds. When the right people are in the right place, what that can do. We've already saved so many people. We could save a hell of a lot more working together.
At the these people. I don't share their beliefs. I was merely out for a selfish goal. But it was to an ends that I thought was worth fighting for. The means to get there meant nothing to me.
You're talking about your family, right?
So the word has spread. Yes, I'm talking about them.
In what world does spreading the rifts bring your family back? I really, truly want to understand.
In the belief that this has all happened before. A cycle of anew, of rebirth and recreation. That is at least the gospel they've spread.
It's not a circle. It's a spiral. If the cycle begins again, it won't exist like it did last time.
Tarbeck, which one's Songbird? Is that Celine or is that Manus?
Maybe not, but maybe by some sliver of chance I get to see them again and live with them.
She went inside.
Well, I suspect that now you'll get your wish.
Maybe.
I just wanted to check on you. That's all.
It's complicated.
I understand. Of course.
Would you like to join?
But that is the afterlife. I want to see them live. I wanted to see my daughter grow.
Biomagic's pretty useful, you
And I
know.
wanted to live the rest of my life with my wife. A life. Not an afterlife.
What an end to a conversation.
Sorry about the holdup.
What's your name, so that
We're gonna enjoy your chat.
Shako. Shako Klagenstein.
To the Oasis.
do you have any living relatives who should know about your death that you'd like me to write them?
Not anymore.
Okay then.
What is your name?
Luca Nasir.
I will tell them about you if I see them.
Give them my warmest regards.
Luca, you're not too busy tomorrow morning, like early, right? You're not doing much?
Probably not, just regular training.
I'm gonna sit with this guy, make sure he has some company, you know, just in case it is the last night. If you wouldn't mind waking up early to switch out so I could get some half-decent rest at some point, that'd be okay?
Sure. Sounds good.
Thanks.
Take it easy.
You too.
we the bad guys?
Boo. Oh.
Hey, Shuri.
Excuse
Hi.
me.
You're good. So how are you doing? I mean, that's such a dumb question.
I'm doing okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's not there, but like, at some point.
Actually, you want to go on a walk?
Okay. You know, you just made me sit down. I'll never forgive you.
They did. I mean, I tried to intervene without also having to blast a spell and start an even bigger fight. It was, you know, it was a tired fight. Point is,
I'm turning on Night Division just so you guys can fucking see the POV.
I walked
We're not
past
metagaming.
that guy, and he went, that one! And I kept going, and then I asked for context, and Sola said, don't worry about it.
Huh. Okay.
Mm-hmm. He's got it.
Can't believe she's gone.
Yeah. We'll do good by her.
Yeah, we will. What were your thoughts on the captain's meeting?
What are my thoughts? Solus told me that was on the tamer side. Well, even though it sucked and part of my flints, it seemed like more of a pissing match to me. It opened my eyes, I think. Things need to change around here.
What kind of change are you thinking?
People need to stop being... It's easier said than done. People need to stop being at each other's throats. We need to not have teams with us who have different ideals than us when we go on missions. And people who have hot heads shouldn't be in place of leadership.
Yeah? I'm curious who you specifically mean.
I know Vesper doesn't have any semblance of leadership, but he definitely wasn't helping with his cynicism and just yelling. Talia yelling. It is so scary to me how Talia spoke, and that she extended an invite to me to her team. I could never... I would have thrown in my gambeson the moment she said that she sent in Yuki to do all that. Like an
attack dog?
Like a dog. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I don't understand the cold indifference.
I don't either. It's again, my eyes are open. It's terrifying. We have these
third circle mages with all this power in their fingertips and they're just indifferent.
I think...
I don't know how to start change, but I want it to happen. We need order.
Yeah.
You know?
You're preaching to the choir on that one for sure.
Yeah.
Every time I bring up something about trying to put in procedures, it always gets tabled. Well, we'll talk about that in detail next time, and then it never happens. But at least today, we had a small win. No longer enacting extrajudicial punishments on people we don't have any kind of actual legal sway over. I get that things probably can't ever go back to how they used to be. And that there's going to have to be a lot of things that change. But no matter how hard it gets, I'm not going to make a world where we can't forgive, where we can't have mercy. Or at the very least, I don't want to create an unjust world. And that's where I fear that all these actions lead.
I don't want to end up in a world where I don't recognize myself, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not going to let that happen. If we get enough voices, you know, surely, you know, I know Tara's got your back. Well, maybe not Jackson. But
What's wrong with Jackson? Does he hate me now?
no, not you. I just more just, you know, I'm sure you've heard about him dipping out of Tara or wanting to. And on top of all that, that prisoner you were talking to, he was talking to him and he said he almost wanted to kill him for the fun of it. So, yeah, I don't know. He agrees that he wants that there needs to be order, but I don't know what he's thinking. He just told Lorium and I straight to our faces he doesn't trust us.
I
Which
see.
on one hand I get it, we're new, but
So let's talk to Lorium yet?
yeah. Though we've tabled the conversation, we're putting all of our efforts into focusing on setting up for Leviathan, but Lorium is well aware that he's betrayed Tara's trust. And that a more serious conversation will be held later.
What did he say?
He understands. And that he's happy we're mad at him.
What did he say about the
relieved we're mad at him.
circumstances of him killing?
I mean, Solus asked him if he knew he was unconscious. All of his answers to all of that is that he didn't know in the heat of the moment. I was gonna ask you this
He
morning, but, you
lied.
know, it's kind of inappropriate. You were dealing with your own stuff. I don't know what to say to him.
I've always tried to give people the benefit of the doubt. But I've also learned that that means you should never take them at their face value. Who else was down there with him?
I have no idea. We didn't drill him too intently. Or rather, Solus didn't. Not yet. He fully intends on it, though.
Is he still around?
Solus?
Lorium.
Yeah, I think he might be at the Oasis.
I see. You know, you're sure he said he wasn't sure if he was unconscious or not?
I don't know what happened.
But that's what he said?
Yeah, he said he didn't know. He said he didn't know in the heat of the moment. I don't know.
Can I get confirmation on that chat that I did actually say that to his face? I believe I did. I don't want to say something wrong though.
He said something that he escaped the first time and that he wasn't gonna let him go a second time. Something like that. That with those pirates around, yeah. He was afraid he was gonna get away a second time.
Thing is, I remember when we were bringing him up. I told Lorium he was unconscious. Carried his unconscious body out of the cave. It was Lorium's charge.
Oh.
I don't know how much you know about magical healing, but it takes time. Now again, maybe he misconstrued the situation in the heat of the moment. But I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Just don't. I don't want him to become a monster. If he really did know. It's my brother here.
There's only one real way to find out. The fighting, the pirates. I doubt Lorium was the only one there fighting all of them.
Yeah, I have to ask who else was there.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shuri.
It's okay. Just take it day by day like I always have.
I'll be here for you.
Same goes to you.
What the fuck is that in the sand? Oh, it's people in the distance in the mirror. Shut up, Luca. Nothing. It's cute. It's sad. We should probably head in.
Okay.
It's getting cold.
Yeah. Okay.
You think there's giant rift beasts up there? Like just
Over the moon?
floating around in the where the moon is? You know?
Maybe.
Just kind of stuck in space. Kicking their little legs around.
Ew.
I think at this rate we save Lucia's diary for next session.
Thanks for taking time out of your day to do stuff like this with me.
Of course. I mean, I like doing it, so it's no trouble.
It's nice. Makes me forget about stuff for a little bit.
Yeah. I like it when the only thing I have to focus on is you. Oh, fuck.
That's nice.
Tell me you didn't hear that. Come on.
Oh, what was it you said?
No.
I like it when the only
That's
thing I have to focus on is you.
I'll see you inside.
Okay. People can change, people are desperate. Point is, anyway.
What?
I'm remaining in here for the rest of the evening.
I might
I'm
assist
watching over
you
him.
just for the sake of it.
I'll be talking
What's
to him
up,
the whole
Sherry?
time.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll be in here
all night. I'm
What
just
happened?
hoping that if it is something and he is executed
So
for
I
what he's
have an
done,
idea.
You okay?
I can give him one more night. I feel like.
Did you guys talk about anything regarding prisoner handling? Not these ones, I mean in the future.
We actually did.
Malik would like us to avoid just bringing prisoners in, period, from now on, if we can help it. It's a
Well,
lot of
here's the
hassle, and
exact
we don't do it
rundown.
Terribly.
It's if we do take prisoners, we turn them over to local authorities as appropriate.
Okay.
You don't necessarily have to kill everyone on the battlefield, just incapacitate them. You don't have to take them prisoner. Basically, use your best
Slam it
judgment.
out in the sand.
Have some morality.
That way you can delude yourself into not having killed them.
He also
Thank you,
said,
guys. It could be
break bones to stop fights, not for cruel amusement. So, no more torture.
Sure, yeah,
Don't torture people.
I'm down for that. Okay. Well then, that sounds better than my plan. I hope everybody gets the memo. I was assuming we could just all claim any prisoners we might end up with as authority on teams specifically. I was talking to Sherry about this very briefly, but yeah, if that's
Yeah, absolutely the fuck not.
that's what we're doing, fam.
Because he's a friend, and we want to help a friend. I'm not
He
just
is a
going around
prisoner.
grabbing every. Well, he's still a friend.
I don't know if we can trust him, Solid.
You're the one that told us to watch him.
Yeah.
Must be something in there at least that cares enough.
Well, he's actively helping us. He wasn't going about poisoning people or needing to be locked in a cage.
Guys, Shuri is so cute.
Yeah. At the same time, he could be under the effect of a
Look at
mental
her, dude.
magician Or,
It makes me sick.
you know, a mental magician
How
himself
cute she
who
is.
admitted this fact to us.
Mhm.
It's entirely
He could.
plausible.
And I guess at this point we'll just have to do our best to help him out of that. That guy seemed pretty, damn on board of actually being
makes me
talked to
sick,
like
dude.
a
I'll
person
throw up.
And having a chat.
am I the guy here?
No, the guy that was in that. He's sleeping now, but...
No, but you're looking at me like I have the answers.
No, I'm just pointing, making eye contact because we're speaking, Jack.
Do you know what I got out of the conversation out of that man? Is he gave up pretty much the moment he lost his family, and instead of doing the logical next step, he chose to make it everybody else's problem, and then cowered in the background with these weird excuses about how it's everybody else's fault, and that he's doing the right thing when he's killing himself right now. For years he did this. And you know what he did? He hurt hundreds of people. And he's taking this in stride. And I've seen a good percentage of you shake his fucking hand for it. It's very frustrating. The contract I'm signing with a psychopath like that is I'm not letting him hurt anybody else. And there is
So you're
honor
giving
in
up on
that.
him?
No,
No,
yes.
he's not.
He did it first.
Aren't
Should
you
we let
mature?
him strangle more people in the crib? Should we let him open more rifts next to the house? Because he might break out of the mental magician hold, or he might not kill anybody. It's stupid. It's a waste of our fucking energy. It's a waste of their lives. It's dishonorable. We're talking about honor. We're talking about giving up on people. He gave up first. They all did.
So everyone that's giving up, you should just give up on them as well?
I have.
There is
You can get yourself killed over it.
There's a certain point.
I'm not going to.
If you start hurting people and killing people, and you're doing it for the wrong reasons, or you're doing it not just to defend yourself,
I don't condone the torture that we're doing to these people without reason. That being said, Yuki's method did get results from him. I think if it had been more organized or handled in a professional manner, it could have done something.
We're not going to start torturing men under any circumstance.
That's fine. You don't have to.
No one is.
Vesper, can I grab you for a sec?
Yeah, I wanted to.
Catch you later.
We're better than that.
Yeah, night.
Night.
Even if you don't want to be.
Wars and mess to business.
Yeah. First and foremost, I just want to say that despite all the heated language and all that in the captain's meeting, just want to let you know that none of it's personal. And there are some points that I concede I'm just not...
Oh, it's fine. It was like a return to form. I missed arguing with you.
Yeah, just like old days, right? I mean, Talia did bring up some... I hate it because... it's not entirely wrong to be pragmatic in times of war like this. And with these prisoners in particular, I have no qualms sending them to their fate, but doesn't mean I like it. Doesn't mean it makes me feel good. And I worry about how detached some people have become.
I understand. To an extent, I understand. I had a conversation with... Yeah, I can tell it. I had a conversation with Solos. Essentially, boiled it down to... in the future, we're gonna have to face the Setting Sun again, and probably other people. I told him that he should have that personal dialogue with himself about what he was willing to trade in exchange for his pacifist ways. And I told him to have that same conversation and dialogue with the rest of his team. Like Shuri, for example. Even after a couple of your squad members, funnily enough, were attacked, still refused to even lift her weapons against the Setting Sun members.
There's a lot of people here that haven't killed and they didn't sign up to kill. It's not what the brochure told them it would be. I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, but people got wounded and maybe the healers... No.
I'm just gonna nip that
They
in the
might
bud.
not have signed.
If you're gonna talk about Lucia, the Rift Beasts got her and Medical did everything they could, but...
No, I wasn't going to.
Okay.
It might lead to issues in the future, Luca, that's all I'm saying.
I had a really good talk with Aureli, actually, about it. She gave me a proper Palvandorian debriefing. as if she were my commander. Something that she said she had as an officer. From someone close to her. She outlined the things, rather, we walked through it from my perspective. She prodded me with questions about how I thought I did and what my reasonings were for what I did, and gave me some feedback.
Did you think it was worthwhile?
I don't regret trying to parley with them, especially since they sought parley first, but if I had waited any longer and you didn't step in, who knows, it could have gone a lot worse. Maybe the worm would have showed up, or who knows, 1,000 different things could have happened, but I want you to know that I wasn't just stalling because I was afraid that I was gonna have to hurt somebody. In my mind, I had thought the bomb squad had already gone off and I was trying to buy them time.
Well, I cannot fault that, at least in my mind. Well, in my mind, you were being too soft. You were being the bleeding heart that soulless wizard he was. I was shocked, honestly. I never took you for someone who would dispense coldly, but I guess... Well, I'm glad you see it the way you do now, and I'm glad to understand now that it was for the bomb squad and not...
I won't lie, there was two reasons, obviously the bomb squad, and I really do think that we can get through to these people. The setting sun. It's not going to be easy or anything like that, but there are good people in the setting sun. They've done good. Have
they?
They have. They've saved people. They've evacuated cities. They just... At the core of what they do is mercy. And what they believe is the most merciful is to stop the prolonged suffering. They think the world is lost and they want to push the cycle down the path. But I say it's not lost. And if they saw what Opalite could do to a rift, if they thought that there was even a chance of saving this cycle, of mending it, of saving Gaia, I think that they would change their mind. I really do. And I'm not an idealist. I'm not some kind of rosy-eyed idiot who just doesn't want people to fight. I understand that it could very well be that this is just some front, that it's all controlled by Shoth somehow. I'm not ruling out these possibilities. But what I'm saying is that we can't rule out the possibility that they truly could become our ally as well. Not without trying.
When Graham is around, I suppose we could try to ask him where Setting Sun headquarters might be, or at least where they might operate out of. If what you're saying is true, and at any point we find ourselves near, then perhaps you can try. But...
So sorry. Luca, when you want to join us, we're in here. We're spending some time together as Umbra.
Got it. I have a few talks I have to have, and then if you guys are still around, I'll pop in.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon, so...
Rest well.
I won't keep you long then. Sounds important. You don't want to miss that.
Yeah, true. Maybe I should just head in there.
I've been thinking about modifying this a little with a blade. I can go over the details later, but it would need some Aethertech components. I was wondering if you'd be comfortable working with it.
The old Palvandorian gauntlet.
Yeah, I'd hoped that you'd forgotten.
It's a bit macabre, Vesper.
Yeah. Well, I had to make do with what I had in hand. If you can't, I can have someone else. I won't make you do it.
Well, if you'd like. Becoming a pretty competent blacksmith myself. Could make you some armor, one that's not just scrap.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Could always melt it down. Form it into something more useful to you.
I'll think about it.
As far as the Aethertech components, I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Sorry, I don't think I mentioned my condolences. You two were close, at least somewhat.
Appreciate it, Vesper. You know, I think she would have liked that you were there. Glad you showed up.
Well, yeah, I'm glad I did.
I know y'all didn't get along, but... Wow.
It's very cruel of her. The last thing she did to me was a nice gesture. Could have called me something instead. Would have made things easier.
Well. Try to get some rest, okay?
And when Ezra called me on it, I told him
I
was
intimidating.
he could,
You were good at hiding it, right?
You spreading rumors again?
Bench press the belt.
Yeah, is your uncle single?
My uncle? Or my great uncle?
Is Shuri dating your uncle?
We had our secret
What?
talks left and
We gonna learn today.
I don't think so.
The secret talks.
Don't think so? Well, sure, you're out of luck.
That's a concern I had with a
What have I? What's the context I'm missing here?
About how
Lucas,
I started a conversation about like everybody's like secret relationships and all that shit.
So, if I do this, I blend in quite a bit, right?
I guess.
And I happen to catch some things, such as, you know, when someone says they like trusting someone or focusing on someone.
Oh, was that right? Well,
to a training roommate.
Wait, how does my uncle play into this?
That's not a relevant. Oh, because someone said Lion Boy, right? Someone said Lion Boy, and then Riley here thinks, which Lion Boy? I can think of two, and it's like, which one are you thinking about? Riley says admin.
It was a joke. Okay.
It's difficult to deduce which it might be.
I need to point out, I met his uncle first before I even met him, so like that speaks to my 10
What?
times
Really?
fucking worse.
I see.
Yeah, I spoke to him first, though, like before you.
Huh.
Like I walked with him to when we were in Norrendale. I walked with him to the camp.
I had no idea. Really?
Come on, take a seat.
Yeah. I, as I was walking, my first day there, I was literally walking, and he walked with us to the campsite, and we were like talking and all that. So yeah, I met your uncle first technically before I spoke to you. So
I see. So to you, I'm just Admir's nephew.
Little Admir.
Little
that was
Admir.
it, Admir.
Less fuzzy Admir.
Less fuzzy.
Less fuzzy. Wow.
Okay.
Unrelated question. How would you relate to Terra Umbra relations?
Sorry?
Terra,
I think we're on pretty good
Yes,
terms.
Relations between Terra and Umbra. You think we're on good terms?
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Why do you ask?
I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
Any reason for that in particular?
Yeah, any reason for that?
I'm just
very,
no,
yeah,
ignore
in
me. I'm just thinking.
No.
I look to the right when I
Huh.
think.
Yep, same here.
Personally, I do think there's a rather good bond between such teams. I mean, Shuri herself did say that Umbra is practically her second family, I do believe.
Oh, that's so sweet.
It is.
What's this?
You're lovely. You're beautiful.
Delicious.
She looks like she's about ready. Connor brought it.
He's about to explode.
You know, you shouldn't delay it if you really do care for him.
What was the thing I was going to say?
Okay, hang on. Let's not put someone on like that much of a spotlight. That's nice keeping it vague.
That's a very.
Oh, that was it.
Yes, that's.
It can bond the families together or something like that. You know, relationships. It can bond the teams together like their families. Think about it like diplomatically.
What?
Marrying one of the.
Oh, it's like a political marriage.
Yeah, it's like a political marriage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Wait, does that mean Ignis and the Auxiliary are going to be married together? Like, not married together, but, you know, have the political connections.
I'm happy with my marriage engagement.
Sorry.
I think soon enough, with from what I've seen,
that's up to them.
each member from each team is going to be dating someone on another team eventually, and just we'll be one big team at that point.
We had that conversation.
I think I'm done.
When I told you to.
What? I swear to God, Connor,
Yeah.
shut up.
Are you dating someone on another team?
Leave it alone.
What?
It's,
Oh, thank you. I'm having more wine.
Doesn't even like that.
Wow, congratulations! You kept that a surprise long enough for me to not fucking notice. Congrats.
We were not so at
Getting
all.
on to me for drinking wine out of the teacup. I ran out of
To be
tea
fair,
though, and this was right
I hardly
here.
talk to you, and you are mysterious.
What can I say?
Riley, mysterious?
Well, you would know, right?
Any moment you see him.
I wouldn't know.
That's how these things work, right? If you're mysterious, you would know. This is also a sort of lesson for me. I don't quite.
Tell me, what do you find most mysterious about Riley?
Yeah, I think we mysterious. I mean, I wouldn't say her mysteriousness was what drew me in. I didn't find it actually very mysterious at all.
I have an answer. Percy.
Oh.
Yes,
Percy's
it's
a good
always
one.
Percy. It's always Percy.
It's always
Really, it was actually her eyes. They remind me of the sunset.
Oh.
She's very
Percy,
caring
anyways?
and
On your shoulder.
sadly can't believe it.
Just
That is
smart
on my
and
own.
intelligent.
That's a shame.
So we're going around the room. Spin the bottle.
That's really nice.
Oh yeah, would you look at that? It stopped. You stopped on him. So
There's
yeah,
more, but I'm
talk
assuming you
about
don't
him.
want me to go on about
Look, if you could focus on one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be?
This bottle.
Good question.
I have no idea what you're talking
I will
about.
never leave you.
The bottle will never leave
Yeah,
me.
me neither.
Bottle is what you can trust.
Exactly
Oh,
right.
is
the
it,
bottle.
Someone's gone to sleep.
Hmm?
Oh no, oh, yep, there we go, to sleep again.
Under the table now.
Okay.
Good night down there.
I think Shuri might have an answer for Luca.
I think so too.
Florium, if you could go to that oasis with anyone, who would it be?
Next question.
I agree.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
No, now. No, I want to know.
Never mind. Back to Lorium.
Next question.
Because he went bright red.
It does sound like he's hiding something.
You can't
Curious.
just hide that.
I feel like it's something I don't need to talk about.
No,
What are you hiding, you little murderer?
And after all, I've only been here for like a month, maybe two at this point. I don't feel like that's a very valuable
That's
conversation I should be
We
having.
want to get to know
Hey.
you more, Larium.
I'm trying to get to know you, Lorium. You vowed to defend me from the abyss once, and I feel like I owe it to you to get to know you.
Honestly, I'm surprised that we don't talk that much after that whole mess.
Go on, tell us.
I feel like you have some sort of ascension Gaia thing going on all the time, and I feel like I'd be intruding. But let's continue on the topic.
I said,
Let's try and.
I don't know. He's got this mystical aura to him. I don't know.
Who do you got a crush on?
Anyway, Oasis, who would you bring? Who are you crushing on, Lorium?
I feel like that's something I don't need to talk about.
An
But
archaeologist,
you do
perhaps?
need to talk about it. It's the topic of conversation.
An archaeologist? Who's the
And you're here.
archaeologist?
I don't know. That was a shot in the dark.
Oh, it sounds like a shot in the dark. It sounds very specific. I don't think there's many archaeologists on board this ship.
Why is Sherry doing that? It looks like they're like being a dog, like wiping their ass on the carpet.
Trusty.
Sherry, stop wiping your ass on the carpet.
They're getting comfortable in their new grave, they said.
I see.
You gotta mark that happened.
It's not that
territory.
Don't call me a dog.
Sorry.
Under those tables, you know.
Foxes are just dogs with cat
on the
souls.
floor. I get it. Shit, I'm a little fucking
Don't ruin
spot
my
in
day.
the dirt.
Don't be rude, but like
Block it up to be my own little, my little fucking home, man.
Oh god, you're right.
Get a drink. I feel like I might need to go to get a drink. I'll be back.
Thinks it is.
Maybe
Get one, too.
you have to tell us.
True.
Oh, are you going to meet your someone in there? I guess not.
I could perish. I could perish in the night because I told Lorium he's crushing on someone.
He was just a physical shield.
No, the fence. To the fence.
I'm still very curious now who Lauren's crushing on.
I have a suspicion.
Please, you
But
should.
I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should say. Yeah, that's not.
I'll let you say your guess before I shoot with mine.
Well, they're on your team for starters.
Okay,
They
Mortesh?
I knew it was Gelb.
Yeah,
Mortesh.
Oh my.
Yes, Mortesh is an archaeologist.
He digs a lot. Have you seen his fingernails? They're like covered in dirt all the time.
When I first met him, I heard he ate rocks, so it makes sense. It does
Yeah.
make sense, Luca.
Lorium.
One said Murtash, one said Gelb.
Is it Murtash?
In the nicest
You
way
can just say
possible.
yes.
Gods, no.
Okay, Murtash is
sure to
crossed
know it.
off.
We can just go down the list. Who we got? It's right behind us.
We need to continue this.
Yeah, go down the list.
Okay, let's
it's not
go.
big deal, yeah, because
Give us a
We're
hint.
getting there. We're getting
Can't be Lefron. Can't be Murtash.
Can't be Lefron.
Okay,
can't
that
be
leaves-
Murtash.
How do we know it
Rin
can't
and
be
Cat.
Lefron?
I'm not cheating.
Is it Gelb?
Actually,
Jackson. It's Jackson.
but he's not an Ignis.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
but that messes with the whole politics, you know?
That does.
You
That does.
know,
My
It's not.
apologies.
It's not Gelb.
Roman politics.
I'm going to look
It's
for
not
Which
Gelb.
means Rin is an ish.
Yeah.
Which
I
means
mean, I heard that Rin right now is sleeping with Winters, so
Oh.
I mean, that doesn't mean that there isn't a crush. In fact,
it doesn't.
You know.
Ah.
Mhm.
It's Kit Kat then.
Cat. Oh my goodness.
Continue. I feel like we're on the same page. I don't
Because we
think
found the
we're-
answer.
Wait, Cat's an archaeologist?
She.
Yes, she is.
They just spent all of today exploring a tomb. I should hope so.
Yeah, they were literally just showing us, like, taking everybody who, you know, had like a inkling of interest about the cave or whatever the throw.
What do you like about Lorium?
Yes.
I think.
I don't feel like we need to talk about this.
I feel like he's not denying it.
I'm being
He didn't
supportive.
deny it.
He isn't denying
at
it.
any point.
Only means one thing then.
I owe you one, Lorium, for defending me.
You know, Kika gets really excited when she does speak about, you know, you can either hang out
I'll
with
be
you
your-
and, you know,
What are they called?
moments.
Supportive people
What was
in
that,
like relationships.
LeBron? Did you say that Kika
Wingman.
gets excited
Yeah,
when she thinks about hanging out with Lorium?
I didn't say she gets excited. I said she gets excited talking about eventually hanging out with Lorium.
Oh.
Does she start like kicking her feet at the table?
Does
and
she know?
blushing?
Does she
She
giggle like
speaks
a
with
schoolgirl when she...
enthusiasm. I mean, I don't really, I don't know. I haven't seen her kick and giggle like. I don't know the girl mannerisms. Okay, I'm not the guru in that.
Enthusiasm's good.
She seems enthusiastic. Yes.
Lefron, almost your entire team is dating someone.
Sure.
Which means that they've got the most political power when it comes
Wait,
to
just
things.
leave Murtash and
Shit,
Gelb
you're
left.
right. That is how
The
it
team
works.
with
Oh my
most
god, the
charisma.
only way we're going to affect change in the Institute is by marrying each other.
No, don't, no.
Oh, they were roommates.
Oh my god. they were roommates.
Well,
We're roommates.
Anju, I have a task for you.
Complications.
Go get a girlfriend.
This is gonna end like one of those romance novels bad end. I end up dying.
See, now that's the thing. I was discussing with everyone else in this room that I just don't understand it.
Makes perfect sense now.
It's fun enough to watch and point out people who do fall into them, but I just don't get it.
What about you and Yuki? You spend a lot of time together. Or is it just friends?
That's
complicated.
That's just awkward.
Awkward.
Oh.
I mean,
you guys have a kid together.
No disrespect.
You have a kid.
It's a bird.
You have a what?
It's still a child.
Wait, it's a bird. Okay, never mind.
Okay, yeah, actually, with LaFron's I'm so very glad I quickly clarified it's a bird.
Yeah, I appreciate.
I mean, Malik. I overheard Malik talking to, I think, Maine, if it was before, saying that if you are.
Yes, if you're pregnant, I'm kicking you off the ship.
Yeah, I will throw you off from the ship.
Oh, I see. It's because I'm the sex knower, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You're the what now?
You going downstairs?
Take care.
Night.
Okay.
Good night.
We're having the nice talk.
Bye. Sleep well, Riley.
They
I
hate
feel
us.
like a bit of a. I feel like.
My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
10 more minutes.
Yeah, stay in there. What?
Just like 5-10 more minutes.
Okay.
You can't force Riley to stay awake.
No, I feel bad.
You can't force them.
Go on, get some sleep. Just know that we care about you and we will be missing you.
I'm just gonna cry the whole time.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Oh, the tears are coming.
Get some rest. Go get some sleep.
Never mind, I can't cry. I'm the stoic one. Thanks, Ember.
Did she say that to you?
Shut the fuck up. My voice said.
She did.
Well,
I think it was it here? Or was it? No, it was Holston, I think. There were Rubens there as well, so that's probably why I'm confused. She just turns to me one day and said, "You know, you're very." What does that mean? She goes, "What's the word? Stoic?" I'm like, "Thanks." Appreciate that.
I think that's
There's worse words she could say.
you can still cry. You just have to cry stoically.
I think.
She
I'm the blind one. How does she describe what?
You're the blind one, huh?
I figure.
The only time that she said my actual name was after I healed her broken arm after Holston. And even then, she went back to Caleb afterwards.
Is this Amber?
She'll get used to you eventually, Caleb.
I should have known.
You comfortable, Sherry?
Yeah.
You shouldn't have responded.
No.
Big enough for 200 there, maybe? A little bit?
I told you shouldn't have responded.
You could have a little den. It'd be adorable.
Let me go check.
That easy.
Thank you for looking.
Yeah, go find out.
Set 'em up.
To make it
I can do it.
You have your sword. You have your sword. Watch
Oh
out.
yeah, let me just get rid of that real quick.
Yeah, Vance.
Hey, you know, this reminds me of Lorium.
Hup.
With Coquette. Because you're twice the size of her.
Oh, it's pretty cozy in here.
Is it like...
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
What?
Because you're like twice the... Hi.
Why not?
Nothing's happened. Hey.
Get together.
Is that Kakad?
Hello.
Jesus Christ, LeBron.
I'm going back. I just came up here to get my. Oh my goodness!
Hey, Kakad.
Cat. Hello.
Hey, come hang out with us.
You should totally come back.
Lorian was just saying that he was really hoping you would hang out with us.
Oh.
She hates us.
Oh no, she hates us.
It is.
You'll have lots
So
of...
I tried to contain myself, but oh my god.
Those things are sharp.
Timing is-
Oh, every time you turn towards me,
Oh my.
they're gonna poke me in the
Oh,
eye.
I can't take them off. I'm gonna like put one in.
Why are we under here?
Okay.
Like now, like here.
Why don't you get under a table and see for yourself?
Okay. Fair enough.
I just had to do a maneuver to put him down. You're welcome.
Night.
Night.
Good night. Maybe there's a poorly placed.
Oh man.
Terribly placed. Okay, look, I'm just saying, you should perhaps let her know. You know, there's no time like the present. I'm just saying.
Right, are you official, or is it still like a...
Oh.
You're just thinking
Come
of
back.
thing?
Oh. I have...
Christ.
Excited there.
It's nothing.
I needed to know.
It's nothing like that. And I feel like there's bigger priorities right now, aka the Leviathan, also the fact that she's grieving over her old home and everything again.
So, our teammate, you know, we'll miss Alicia. Gave us a lot of book recommendations. If Alicia told us anything, it's you have to tell her soon. With a situation like a Leviathan coming in, you never know what might happen.
Maybe because I didn't get a vision of me dying this time, I might try that. You know what? That might be a better idea.
I'm just saying.
I need the wine bottle.
Play it safe.
Maybe. May.
You'll regret it.
From first-hand experience right now, I kept telling myself, I kept telling myself, I think I'm being quieter. I'm talking loudly. I'm not sure. Right. Anyway.
There was supposed to be that to happen, yes. I don't know.
I mean, that could still happen.
See,
I'm open to it.
The autistic desire to be under a table. Dude, I feel that. What's that?
And now
I'm trying. That's what I'm understanding too. So.
It's actually great under here. Come check it out. There's room for one more.
You know the fucking Leviathan, right?
Yeah, come here.
No, I think
the entire time.
Oh, lasso.
Come on. Oh yeah.
I just put everything to the side. But
If you don't play along.
I'm considering, and I don't know.
Ah, he cut the lasso.
Oh.
Dang it.
I'll figure it out.
Don't let it be too bad.
My lifeline.
I think I did some sort of
Oh, thanks.
already, and I don't need to push my luck, especially since, you know, she's already breathing deep.
Ah.
Of course.
Well.
Be dead.
Good job, then. Also,
Now it's just laying out there in the middle of the floor. Someone's gonna trip on that thing.
Yeah, now someone's gonna trip and die.
It's fine, I can tell.
Hit their head.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm not.
Okay, I was wondering why they got quiet.
I don't know what you are.
It's fine. You got this, regardless.
Thank you, I guess. Sorry, can you poke your head out for a moment?
Yeah, okay, what's up?
I tried.
Paul.
I ended up.
Whoa!
I think I will.
Hey, you almost got me with that.
I think I know what you spoke about. I was gonna mention it myself, but you're better suited.
Here.
And if I'm wrong,
I
don't
have a sip of me.
I don't think you are.
He really got you.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
No, I'm just joking about
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm getting out.
Let them know
what?
You know.
I already think I've done some sort of thing like
I
that.
haven't been
I
paying
don't
rent.
wanna. I'm not going to push my luck.
Before I get evicted.
Okay.
He's giving her some space and time.
Exactly, that's the one thing that she's been continuously asking for today, so I'm making sure to give her that space.
A week minimum, I should recommend.
Yes.
Where else? What does books go on about? Just, I don't know, ask after that week. What's the quote? What are we?
That's not. I feel like that's not a good. I feel like that's a terrible thing to phrase because I don't even know if I actually fully asked or if it was just me delusionally
It's funny you
asked.
mention that because at the end of the book they do end up killing each other.
Huh?
How romantic.
Well, I think one was like a vampire or something.
Oh.
Unless you're a vampire, in which case you kill him.
Here, let's get you cleaned up.
I mean, if you were, you were a really good vampire.
Me.
Once you're back on the table, almost paralyzed yourself.
I'd be okay. I almost got paralyzed in Halston. I got better.
What? You did? What?
That was a terrible.
Yeah, remember you carried me.
I didn't know you were almost paralyzed.
I got like smacked by the Leviathan into the wall of a mountain, and I started to lose feeling in my legs.
I didn't. Huh? I didn't know. Wow. Is that bad?
Yeah, it was. Yes. I got better.
Hold still.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What? What?
Nothing, sir. I was just putting the dishes up. I didn't see anything.
Nothing's happened. I'm just. What? No, we're just. She's. There's still a little bit right here, so I'm just gonna. There's little on your face too, so just.
Thank you.
Yeah, you bet. Let's get back out there, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, okay. Since we're all just guys here at the minute.
Oh!
How do you really feel? Yeah, you shoot. Go away. No, come back.
What do you mean?
Do you actually
I think yes.
Okay.
No shame in it.
I want to, I want to, point out that I'm not trying to ridicule you or anything. I mean, if I'm being honest, like I said earlier, I spoke to Kiket for the first time in like 3 weeks today, so I don't know anything about them. So what place am I in to ridicule?
Got excommunicated.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it's us
Thanks.
and Sherry.
Okay.
Sherry also knows.
You tell us the girls.
Yeah.
Terra are, the boys, I guess that makes sense.
They're the boys.
Yep.
What was that?
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Is it a Terra?
No, you're not part of the boys. You can't do that. You're not part of the Terror Boys.
Is that a thing that we do?
Come here, like,
Dang
no.
I didn't know you did
Panics.
Okay.
All right, what's our Umbra thing?
Now, Lori.
We should start it
Oh,
though.
well, hang on. It's kind of cheating, because, count the Murtash, right? We can steal that.
Oh, right. Callum did that. How do you do it again? I don't remember how to do it.
Shuffle backwards, spin, pose. I'm not getting it.
Okay, hold on. Shuffle, back, and then it's like. What's like a.
Like spin on your heel.
Spin and then
Spin on your
pose.
heel. Something like that. I don't remember. It's been so long.
Yeah, Florian, don't stress it, right? I only say all this off observations in romance books, so my advice is only as good as the writers made it.
Fair enough. Even then, like I said, the main reason I didn't pursue anything until even considering it until right whenever we landed, or whenever we were up in the air, was because I thought that I was going to die the moment that the Leviathan showed up.
Oracle leads the raid.
I think it's at that moment you tell someone how it is you feel.
Let me just
I
take a
didn't
second
want-
here.
I didn't want to put that on someone.
Midhars, thank you for the 29. Frankie, thank you for the freaking 38. Elite Trooper, thank you for the 1 month, dude. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Onion Knight. Leathers, thank you for the 26 months. I've cool, thanks for the follow.
Exactly.
I mean, how much do you think that people are able to actually fully do that against a fucking Leviathan and fate itself?
Survive?
No, try to save someone else. I'm sure he did amazing, but I don't think that there was no vision or fate of Luca dying. For all I know, in every single one of exactly. My vision
Well,
showed
the,
me
vision of him
getting
dying.
picked up and eaten.
Right.
Just like how all my other future visions came true. The ship crashing, everything happening
That's my last
with
name, though.
you all
It's
in
with a U, not an O.
Kaba.
I see.
It's gonna stay like that forever.
Didn't know what was going to be real or not.
Well, let's keep you away from the jaws of anything bigger than Lorium sized. Yeah?
Keep you away
You
from
can say that
the
again.
jaws of the beasts and get you closer to the hands of
The vision. All right. I the vision passed this time. I am pretty sure because I saw it in Holston. I didn't know that would even be back here. So I doubt that anything will happen, and I'm going to make sure that that stays a fact.
That's the spirit.
Right.
Yeah.
Left on the other side.
Okay.
I just want to. I don't want to let it out of my sight.
Oh,
Good idea.
okay.
Smart. Speaking of not letting something out of my sight.
I knew it. Yep.
Okay.
I did ask if you could focus on one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? And you said the bottle.
Also, I also wanted to ask
A man's
what
best
the
friend.
fuck do you mean by the ascension thing? Whenever you were talking earlier.
Well, anytime I feel like I'm talking to you, I feel like I'm intruding some divine sort of assurance or something.
You're the one that tries to. You're the one with me most times when that happens. The most recent one, you quite literally inspired me to do.
Well, I mean, it's like finding a similar topic, you know? Like I'm not gonna talk to.
I guess so.
Like I'm not gonna talk to. Probably a terrible example, but Luca about like flowers and things.
Huh?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You think I don't know anything about flowers?
No, it probably wouldn't. be
Quick,
your-
name 7 flowers.
Okay. Rhododendron, dandelion,
Whoa.
tulip, rose, orchid, bluebonnet. Oh man, I need one
That's
more.
that first one. Sounds like you casted a spell.
Well, rhododendron?
I knew that one.
Rhododendron.
Yeah. I said rose. Shoot, that was only 6.
He doesn't have flowers.
I'm a fraud.
Okay, well, bad idea, but like
Spider
itself,
lily.
but, like, you
Spider
get what I
lily.
mean. Like I'm not gonna talk to someone like Vesper about like machines.
Vesper knows a lot about machines.
The whole...
I'm just
Really?
kidding.
Just finding
I'm just kidding.
use cases for everything. Oh.
Okay, I wouldn't talk to a painter about an airship. For
Why not?
We're gonna need you to expand on this.
No, I understand what you mean. It's just.
I feel like when I talk to you about specifically things relating to the Celestines and the gods, you kind of feel like the guy to talk to about those things.
Who raided me?
I feel like you.
Raven,
always
thanks for
have
the
for some
raid. What's
reason
up,
this
Raiders?
direct connection just
Welcome to Rosewood.
You know what? This brings up a topic. Actually,
That's our
that
future
I
wife right
brought
there,
up to
maybe,
a couple
possibly.
people the other day.
We'll see what happens.
Just topic shift real quick, but I feel like it's very important I bring this up.
Tiny in your hand. Move on. Shaquille O'Neal.
All right. So, I want to try and specify this. Every single realm has at least one Celestine,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So, there is one exception, being Estrella itself. Now, I also want to ask you guys, what is the Primus? What are the elements of the Primus?
What you like?
I didn't do my homework.
Primus. That's gonna be like. Oh.
Gaia. Wind / electricity.
I knew that, I knew that.
Mixes with Festus, but Ventus, fire with Festus, and water and ice with Luna.
Hope you had a good stream, Ruben.
I want to specify this once more. Every single god or goddess has some way that they are seen by us. Now I want to ask this. Who in this world has an affinity towards one of each of those four Primuses?
Sorry, what was the question?
Are you saying who has four affinities, one each of the premises?
Yes.
Is that Arcturus?
This school was
I've had a little bit to drink.
by the goddess of creation.
Surely it's not enough.
How do we not know that a couple 100-year-old elven man that appeared
like he's gonna
in
manifest.
Rivera? Exactly.
I'm scared.
How do we not know that the however year
sorry,
old
that was the
Rivera
whole
man
time. Sorry.
that he has one affinity towards each of the Primus? It's not some
Sorry about that.
Celestine figure. Along with that, he also specified that the wait.
What?
No.
I'm
But
proud of that.
I also want to point this out. The first and only time that he prayed, he admitted this in the conversation passing with me and a bunch of others. He prayed to one goddess. In the moment after she got kidnapped, not killed, kidnapped by Arena. I feel like there's a connection here with Arcturus that we don't talk about.
I think I need to start making opalite hats.
Oh,
Get to working.
Terribly behind on the context.
To be honest, I don't know how to work with these things.
I'm not sure if there's a way we can actually
Oh,
catch
just
you up. It's been.
Tie the crystals
I don't
together.
know how we even got
I'm
here.
just saying.
Yes.
I'm
it
not
seems
saying
like-
that.
Yeah, just.
Arcturus conspiracy theory?
I have an opalite hat.
But I'm saying
Oh.
it would make sense to some extent if there was like a along with that, I want to specify that the dragon specified there is
forgot
not
how
a
we got here.
mortal in a situation like yours that is alive. Specifying mortal to Arcturus whenever they was talking to the dragon up north. We cannot keep on overlooking these things. Especially now that all of this is happening.
This is out of my zone. I can't spy
He's
on the
meant to always
Celestines, but I can
seemingly
spy on
mortal,
couples.
So it's certainly possible.
We just got to get the Celestines hitched. Got it.
Okay, we can't even we can barely talk to them anymore.
I'm still saying that that's a possibility. And
Actually, this might be a bit of a grim topic, but I was talking to Solus the other day about the sun. Notice how it didn't explode.
Hmm.
Yeah, he thinks he thinks Festus is just like.
So,
Oh, shoot.
colors. So. Luca, this
it
might
went from
only
blue
be
to
you,
purple as
but
well.
we went to rescue Kier.
Hmm.
She was chained, and we had to use the backs of our weapons to avoid killing things.
Yeah.
I'm personally of the belief Festus is in a similar position.
Huh.
How's it going?
But the only issue is where Kier was on an island,
Small bit, not much.
Festus is
I had words.
in the sun.
I see.
Actually, that's not a bad theory.
Wait.
If Ordo's holding him or something.
Place to imprison someone.
As much as it takes a
Repeat that again
actual
as to
physical
what you
blow
think
to the
happened
gut.
to the one.
The
That's pretty
moon
smart.
Exploded and Luna died. The sun
Pretty smart.
did not explode, which gives me reason to believe you can do it. Sure, I believe in you. That gives me
Thanks.
reason to believe Festus is still alive.
There is
The sun
also the detail that the moon grew a lot of rifts over a long period of time. So unless anyone was looking at the sun, they didn't see any rifts.
As far as we're aware, the sun rose purple.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's changed, just not exploded.
But from what I understand, I felt it myself when he either died or whatever happened to him. It's been painful to cast, just like how it was for the ice users when Luna passed, or
There's a chance he's just being suppressed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have the sun.
maybe.
Because with Jordana and Divine Casters kind of like had that effect, and then Jordana
It's-
fell. So what?
It's not exactly painful, though. It's
Something we
blinding.
should account for, though, with the
Unable
divine.
to see
is
properly.
they were
You look more fucked up than ever. What's happened with your arm?
Yeah.
Sending the spear to us is a message.
You look like you could use
The
this.
death in
Here.
itself is its own doing.
To be honest, probably.
Well, that's an interesting theory, Angel. I think you might. Well, it's not something we can rule out, at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, on a similar topic, I was talking to Orly. Well, did the stars look a little frantic to anyone else tonight?
Yes.
I'd have to go out and look.
Seemed kind of fine
to
when I
look.
looked.
They seem to blink a lot quicker than they
You're blind.
Hmm.
have.
That was, yeah, the
I noticed. That has me worried.
Maybe I didn't even think to look, though. Maybe
It's all just theory, though, and just observation. We can't really know anything until it's too late, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And that's the sad thing of things. That being said, I'm gonna go and get rest where I can. Good night.
Take it easy.
Good night.
Sleep well,
Sweet dreams.
I think it's time for sleep.
Use well, Alik.
Later, Alik.
Good night, Alik. Bye, Alik.
Oh, good night.
Bye, bye, bye.
Thanks.
Bye.
I gotta go get some sleep.
I love that man.
I was able to speak to Malik regarding that. Unfortunately, I only looked at it shortly, but I don't think anything from that ritual will really help with figuring out the rite of silencing. But it's good to know that parts from the rite of silencing helped with that for today's events.
Gotcha. Well, sorry it's a dead end for you.
Still good to know. Any experience with, any knowledge of rituals helps with figuring out how they work in general and deciphering others, so even if it doesn't help directly, it
Well, yeah.
certainly gave me more things to think about,
That's good.
at least. You're the What does that signify?
The capelet? That's,
Bib.
It's not a bib.
It's a bib.
It's a bib.
It's a capelet. It's the captain's capelet. It means I'm a captain of a team.
But it also functions as a bib.
If you turn it
Can you
around, it
spin
functions
around?
as a bib.
I wondered, since I've only seen, obviously, a few, but I wasn't sure. There was a lot more to my discussion with Malik, things that were realized today that I'm sure he'll be speaking to all of you at the next captain's meeting. Things involving the Leviathan and others. Seems we've identified the reason it's been following you all.
What do you mean?
I don't feel it's my place to say at this point with certain others, but
Other captain's meeting.
Seems that way. Thanks for the refresh. Oh.
It's not.
Could it be Luna's crest?
It's potentially risky to someone who is aboard the ship. That's the only reason I don't share it freely.
Okay. Fair enough. Then it has to do with Celine.
But yes, our talk was very useful for the both of us, it seemed.
Good, good.
Well, I guess. Actually, that's not so true. It wasn't particularly useful for me, unfortunately. But useful for him, at least, so useful for the rest of you by proxy, I'm sure.
Well. Hopefully we can be a little more useful in the future, yeah?
Be a little more open to stressing about these things tomorrow.
Speaking of, I am getting pretty tired.
For now, though.
It is
Scatter.
indeed.
Lucia.
To Lucia.
Sick of that.
Let me get some of this.
To Lucia.
Alright, let's keep finding a name, shall we?
Oh, thank you.
You all seem to care quite a lot for her. It's unfortunate I didn't get to meet her until the very end.
She was one of our best.
She was wonderful.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Luca, before you go.
Hmm?
If you need a moment to relax, I'm always meditating around the airship, so if you like to participate, I'm always open.
Maybe I'll take you up on that. Appreciate it.
Have a good night.
You too. Kind of funny that we bunk right next to each other, huh?
Yeah. What of it?
Nothing. Just...
Okay.
Yeah, just remarking on it.
Okay.
Anyway. Have a good night.
Yeah, yeah, you too. Sorry. My stupid tail, sorry.
Huh?
Nothing.
Something wrong with your tail? You sure? We can get it checked out at medical.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
That's cute. Right. Time to figure out where to send your stuff to. Alright, let's see about this diary. Her parents' name should be in here somewhere. Right on the cover. The inside of it. We'll miss you greatly until your return. Love, Volmer and Saria Ulrich. Her entries are just right here. I shouldn't read them, but... can't seem to stop myself. Mostly here complaining about the Institute. Hmm? The gala. Even then, she... That's embarrassing. I'm just gonna skip that part. Oh, right. The second gala we threw. Luca hosted a gala where I was the guest of honor. And if it wasn't perfect, it's still the best gala I think I've ever gone to. Gods, I love this team. Never felt this giddy about something as I do now, after I kissed him on the cheek. Even if it was a step forward, I just hope it can stay like this. Luke has been getting better about drinking. This must be well after Norndal. Luca picked me up bridal style to spare me from a slime burn, which I was surprised at how gentle he was with it. I even kissed him on the cheek again. And made him a flower crown. God, I hate this. I know I shouldn't like him like that. Just can't help but smile around him. Maybe when this is over, and I make sure we get out of this safely, I'll pop the question. Sorry, Lucia. So sorry. I guess deep down I always knew. I just couldn't really believe it. Maybe I was just scared. I cared about you so much, but after everything, just couldn't bear to. I felt the same way.
That was something Maynard really needed to hear because
Oh!
she had been kicking her.
Oh! Bro. How fucked up. What's up,
Aw,
man?
dang it, his ears are flattened.
Yeah,
God damn it.
ears are flattened. I'm sad. I gotta run around.
Okay. I know what that's shorthand for.
It means fuck off, and I hope something.
Fuck off and die and
Yeah.
and explode!
Yeah. see it. He felt the same, dude, the whole time. He knew, like, Luca was scared. He had just gotten out of his thing with Emma. That was a whole fucking whirlwind. And, he was shown, like, this nice side of Lucia that not everyone got to see. And he cared about her deeply before it. It just never was the right time. And he was scared of messing up and jeopardizing his team. You know, like a captain dating their own lieutenant. That's just straight up A recipe for bad things to happen. This shit straight buns, bro. This shit's buns. Yeah. I think that deep down Luca knew how Lucia had felt about him. I think he convinced himself otherwise. For his, for what he thought was, the right thing. That shit hurted. I hope it hurted good, chat. I hope it hurted good. I love you, chat. Thank you for watching. And, just know that the highest highs and the greatest joys cannot be felt without the deepest of sorrows. And that is what makes life beautiful. Boys, girls, it's time to go on a raid. I gotta sleep after that? Well, let's talk about something nice. Scout and Leon, they're so happy in Eden. Scott and Leon are so happy, and there's nothing, there's no negative ramifications of that at all. You better not mess up his relationship with Shuri. I somehow managed not to cry last episode, but him hugging her stuff at the beginning and just now got me. Let's go. Let's go. We'll do a little bit of after session fucking care, dude. It's a little rough just to get yeeted into a raid without being able to decompress that a bit. But yeah, nothing going wrong over in Eden. Everything's fine. Talk about something nice. We can talk about something nice. There was this really cute dog I saw on Twitter today. That was the nicest thing. Did you see guard clip of the guard clip of him looking at Leon's photo? Yeah, he's just like, you guys are gonna die. Just know, guys, that it's thanks to Shiro and this medium that we were able to tell such a good and heart-wrenching tale. It's very good. Can you play some puppy videos? I need it. Hey, chat needs a palate cleanser. They're asking for puppy videos, but I figured just the Shuri blip face. That'll do it.
Okay.
Look, see? There it is. There's Shuri. Look how happy she is. Not a thought in the thought behind those eyes. Wow. Wow. Is your palate cleansed, chat? Wow, she's so full of mirth. Wow. Wow.
Okay, that'll be $20.
Oh, hell, dude.
Come on. Thank you.
Huge shout out to Shiro, man. Man, what a session, huh?
Yeah. Angeal's fucking dragging Shuri by her fucking
So
wig,
funny,
dude.
By her wig.
Yeah,
Dude,
man.
got her by the weave. Fucking.
Yeah, he went up to her and just went, good luck, and then walked off.
Dude, after I turned around and ushered you in after he Luca dropped that cheesy ass line about I like that you being the only thing I can have to focus on, blah blah blah, whatever the fuck I said.
Mm-hmm.
I usher you in, and then you walk away, and Angeal's standing in the distance, like you were blocking him off like perfectly. That's why I remember it. It might have been otherwise. I'll watch the VOD and it'll be some fucked up weird thing. But anyway, he was just standing there looking at me. He was like, "Oh God!" And he comes up and he's like, "That's nice." I'm like, "Please don't tell me you heard that."
He definitely did.
Yep, it was great. Frank, I think it was $20.
Good luck, and then just
For the puppy
walked off.
video. Yeah, dude.
And then all this shit, before you got to everyone having a fucking powwow.
Thank you so much, Frankie.
It was bad.
Really? Oh, the dragging?
Yeah, they were teasing the fuck out of her and like assuming they were a thing, and she's like, "We're not a thing." And then, for who it was like, "Hey, maybe you want to get that clarified before the Leviathan happens." And she's like, "Oh, maybe."
Oh, dude, it was great.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was gonna say,
Wood
oh yeah,
Angel's a little silly.
dude. I dropped the bomb about what Lorian might have done, and I see you in there just fucking like do with him.
She's trying. Solus tabled it, and ultimately it's for
She's waiting to pass
him
judgment.
to decide. Yeah, it's ultimately for him, and at the end of the day, that's her brother. She just forgives him by default, unfortunately, because she's too sweet of a girl
Let's go, dude.
to do anything yet. Yeah.
Let's freaking go. Dude, I loved fucking Aurelie walking into the fucking kitchen. She goes, oh shit.
Hi.
Oh, hey, there she
My
is.
timing is so good.
Dude, impeccable.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Dude, that fucking debrief was great, by the way. I love that scene.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I thought about it and was like, I really want to do this. So,
Yeah, dude, it was
'Cause,
fucking
like she's
sick.
been really conflicted and kind of torn up on things in general, and it's like, okay, I can't. I will not forgive myself if I just sit by and don't like say something. So,
Hell yeah, dude.
so yeah, she was like, I need to talk to him.
I love it. I want those like after every fucking mission. That's great. We should be doing that.
She will absolutely do that.
We should be doing that as an institution,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That meeting, fuck my life. I was like, oh my god, we're just yelling and getting nothing done. I understand now. You know, it's different watching it from a VOD, but being there, I was like, we're just screaming.
I'm so sad. I was told I was likely getting dragged into the captain's meeting when it's happening, and then I just missed it because I ended up being elsewhere at the time. And I was like, because I got sent by Monty to find all the Aethertech people. So I ran around and I was doing that, and I was like, wait a minute, the captain's meeting's going. Fuck! I missed my window. It's like, I'm not going to know what's going on in there now.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Yeah.
Good shit. Great shit, man.
Good fun. Yeah.
A lot of fun.
Having Shuri standing there,
So
she has
sad.
the potential of being a lieutenant. Has the potential, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We still haven't picked one.
You guys don't have a lieutenant?
Yeah, we still don't. Ever since Ivian.
Oh,
We
shit.
still haven't picked one. Yeah.
I forgot Ivian was the lieutenant.
Yeah.
Much shit stuff. Yeah.
Dude. Fucking crazy. Dude, it was so funny. Like you're crying in your headset and you're like calling a DM like, damn, is this guard supposed to be here? Just checking.
I turned around and there was a DM
mourning,
card.
okay? Leave her
There was a
alone.
DM card that was like, looked like it was stuffed into my back pocket or something. I was like, what is this? Did something get planted on me? What's going on?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Am I being murdered?
Cart. Oh.
Just making sure.
Did something bad happen? Yeah.
Yeah. Dude.
I was gonna have her hold off on like sharing that she got the devouring. I was gonna have her hold off to like yeah. She got
my
it.
God.
She was fighting with her back to the rift.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, see? She got it.
Oh, hell.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. That's rough.
Yeah. It's the leg the worm grabbed hold of too. So it's just like, oh, thank goodness I didn't lose my leg. Fuck. I'm going to lose my leg.
Not yet. We'll find a cure.
I'll get a cool Aethertech leg if I have to though, so that's fine.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Man, what a time. What a time. Good session. I was kind
Really
of
good
like
session.
I was kind of low-key like dragging my feet getting in here today. I was tired and was just like, oh, I just know that the captain's meeting is going to be hectic. But honestly, it was fine. I got in here and was just like,
Watch me real time go through like all stages of grief in that captain's meeting.
oh, man.
It was an eye opener for Shuri though.
Yeah.
So that's good.
I was asking Kaslin, I was like, hey, you know, if these prisoners get shot in the desert on their way to Athens, you know, hypothetically, how bad would that be? He was like, well, that'll really change the conversation you and I have to have next session. Like,
Oh God.
Like, uh-oh.
Oh no, dude.
Yeah.
Just want. I just want to stop
Even if
taking
Marcus Owen gets
extrajudicial.
executed Anyway.
We're like a paramilitary.
I'm sick of
Yeah,
it.
it's like, bro, we are in a town. Let the town fucking take them.
Dude, Jackson and Solus were going at it.
Yeah, they were arguing.
Were they?
It got worse. It got worse when you left. And it was so bad that like Lauren came up and was like doing hands. It was like we got. Like, it was, I don't know how it resolved
Was
or
it
if it even
regarding
did.
the
but yeah.
the prisoner discussion?
The prisoner. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It,
I know
we left.
Jackson's
We
fine
left when
stuff,
Solus was like, Jackson was like, okay, well, if you're so sure of him, like being able to turn over a new leaf, why don't you let him out right now? And Solus said, you'd like that, wouldn't you? And that's the note we left on.
Oh shit.
Oh man. Poor Tara.
Jackson and Aurelie had a
Day by day.
conversation about that, and it was very much, the unfortunate reality is we can't let prisoners like this live. And it sucks. But we can't. We talk about way too much down here. This is jeopardizing things on enormous levels. So either we somehow keep them in the dark of everything, which we seem to be failing at, or bad things have to happen to them, and we kind of created that reality for them ourselves.
That's what I keep saying. It's like we
I don't
gotta
like it.
stop fucking self-determinationing them to death. Like,
Yeah.
we take a prisoner.
What if we?
And then everyone's like, well, now that we've taken a prisoner, we gotta torture him. It's like, and now they've tortured him.
Yeah.
Now you gotta kill him. It's like, what?
We are so normal with our prisoners. We
God,
just
dude,
we treat them
I'm so
well.
exhausted.
It really is like, guys,
Thank
if we're
you.
gonna take the commitment of taking a prisoner, there has to be rules of engagement with this.
She's
One is you don't talk about anything important around them.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
voice
dude.
First and foremost.
Oh,
Once you do that,
it-
you
it
seal
really
their fate.
did.
Like, please
It
stop.
helped. It helped guide the crash
Bro,
out that
yeah, it's
actually
crazy.
shattered the wall
It's
between
Dude,
self-aware and
just back like in Norndal was like, hey, we need to have like,
the whole truth.
we're a
about what's
military
going on.
organization,
The
and some people were like,
thing
no,
came
I'm
to
like,
light
we've been
today
trained since day
in the
one to
crash
fight
out
and
that
die
came
in a
out.
unit at taking commands. And like,
sure he helped with that, in a sense.
we're like all incredibly powerful battle mages. We've been taught thoroughly to fight and kill rift beasts in a unit. I don't understand where like this we're not a military comes from.
We're not
I don't
a
want to kill
military.
people. It's like,
We're
cool, I get it.
weapons.
I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
we're trying to stop the end of the world.
Yeah.
My favorite thing of the day was having just the sheer what the fuck moment of Nil just hanging out and talking with me, getting Vesper running up and screaming at Nil that he's late for something and to come follow him.
Whoa.
And then Vesper like runs off. Nil's like, I gotta go. Come with me. And she's just like, no, I don't want to go with you. You're going to where Vesper is. I don't want to be around him. And it eventually just turned into an argument. And she was like, leave me alone. And eventually, just out of nowhere, he and this stun locked me for 10 little seconds where I had to have chat be like, hey, can you rewind and tell me what the fuck did he just do? I don't even know what just happened.
Whoa.
The sequence of events was
What the fuck just happened to me?
that he grabbed her arm and slashed it with a knife and then ran off. And I just sat there like, wait, what did he do? Did I was I dragged along
got it in my
with him?
stream.
He's not coming back for me.
Gamers, it's been real, dog. Gamers, it's been so real. I think it's time, though. It's time to send you off. It's time to send you on a quest. A quest! We're going on a raid, boys. Yeah. All right. I love how Vesper did Vesper stuff and Luca got flack for it. It's always Luca's fault, dude. What's happening? Vesper did this. I can't believe Luca did this. Boys, we're going on a raid. I think it's time to raid Phalonica. We're raiding Phalonica. Luca, Cringe, and Stinky confirmed. This session proved it, dude. Oh! Been a long time coming. Go give Phalonica some love, dude. They're very funny. And I will see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. Join the Discord too. Later.